Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to Metroid Dread. This game was, what, 10, 20 years in the making? We went from Metroid Fusion on the Game Boy Advance into this various Prime games on the GameCube, the Wii, and the DS, and then we didn't get any Metroid for a long while until we got the official Metroid 2 remake on the DS, and finally, Metroid 5, Metroid Dread, comes out on the Switch and is a smash hit. This game was a return to form with extremely updated mechanics and graphics and everything. Classic two-dimensional Metroid gameplay. Pardon the late start today. I went to boot up Suyu, the emulator I'm using to stream this, and the Dread file was missing for some reason. I had to go download a new one. Yet, oddly enough, it remembers my save data from my test. Right there. That said, let's see. Alright. Buddy Zelda Sheik's here. Her brother's here. Hello, Bates Mad Brother. Glad to have you here. Hope to see more of you in the future. Hopefully we get more people coming in soon. Metroid, a virulent floating organism that drained energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after their word for ultimate warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, and as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct. Yes, I was going to reveal that in one of my lore videos. Metroids were made by the Chozo, but I haven't released that lore video yet. I keep forgetting to do recordings for it, dang it. Had so many other things on my mind. Living in a new place is messing with me. But yeah, a little bit of lore there. The Chozo discovered the X-parasites from Fusion, long before the events of Fusion happened, decided they were much too dangerous to inform space about if they could keep them contained, and they created the Metroids to become a natural predator to the X-parasite, which is why the Metroid vaccine worked so well on Samus. But of course, the events of Fusion happened and the X escaped anyway. Oh, get a little bit of that lore right here. X-Parasite, a gelatinous parasitic organism indigenous to the planet SR-388. It could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. When infecting a living host, it could even access the host's memories. X-parasites were driven not by emotion, but by an instinctive need to replicate and spread to increasingly stronger hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed extinct. Hey there, Orange! Glad you could make it! With no Metroids surviving on SR-388, it became infested with the X, horrifying parasites capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. Love this music. I really should have used this music for my Samus lore video, but oh well. We get a new angle of her new ship. The only thing that saved me was a vaccine created from Metroid DNA, which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. This ability was tested immediately when I went to a Biologic Space Laboratories research station to investigate a distress signal. Ah, such a cool image! There, I battled many powerful X forms, including the SA-X, which was the X mimicking me in my power suit at full strength. I eventually eliminated the X menace on SR-388 by setting the BSL research station on a collision course with the planet. After that, the X and Metroids were just memories, or so we thought. Just when it all seemed over, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission. Orange! No spoilers! It showed an X, alive and in the wild. But yes, she is part Metroid now. Thorough analysis proved the video was real. Although the sender was unknown, the transmission was traced to a particular planet. Cool space stuff. It was called ZDR. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 ME to investigate. An EMI is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating, made of the strongest stuff in the universe, practically guaranteed the mission's success. But not long after their arrival on ZDR, all communication was lost. Samus looks awesome in her new suit. What is happening on ZDR? Is the planet really infested with X? As the only one immune to the parasites, it's up to me to go there and find out. Yeah, this game has loading screens for some reason. So here's the current plan. Zelda Sheik is going to make her way to work in, I don't know, 30-40 minutes. And during that time, I'm going to pause to go make and eat dinner, and then I will come back and continue the stream as soon as everyone's ready again. I wanted to get as much time as I could for streaming, just because my schedule this week is going to be a little bit cramped. I gotta be up early pretty much every day.
We'll soon be entering ZDR's atmosphere.
That was her ship's computer.
For this mission does not seem appropriate.
And that is the CO.
The risk clearly outweighs the reward. Treat our lost assets with care, lady.
Entering the atmosphere in T-minus 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I might orange. I'm not sure. Probably. But she's blue now. Flashback.
That elevator leads to the depths of an underground facility. Signal quality is likely to be low. Remote communication remains people. Try to connect to the facility's network when you reach the bottom. That way, you can remain in contact. Any objections, lady?
Buh. And now we're in the game. Who was that, I wonder? Mysterious metal bird man with an arm cannon? That sounds a little familiar. But also, even though there's not a whole lot we can do right now, I need to point something out about this game. These controls are so buttery smooth, you might say the butter is melted. I have never played a game that felt so good right out the gate. That alone makes this game worth the purchase. So yeah, here we are in Metroid Dread. We got a new way to aim that lets us aim in any direction, rather than just up or down. Got a slide. Come on, there we go. I'm not the most accurate with this aiming system, but it's cool. Ammo already at max. Ow!
Uploading data.
So, you've accessed the network station. Well done, Samus. I have reviewed your vital signs and video log from the data you uploaded. I've run a full analysis, but I cannot account for why you lost consciousness. My readings indicate dramatic physical changes in you. Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities. You might call it physical amnesia. That brings me to your assailant. I am checking the Federation database against your video log. It appears to have been a Chozo. The attacker's identity is not yet clear.
The Chozo are alive, everybody. Or so it seems.
I have determined that you are somewhere within the depths of ZBR. Your top priority should be to return to your ship on the surface. This situation is precarious. Trust your instincts as you navigate upward. This planet appears to consist of multiple areas. Shuttles, elevators, and other modes of transport connect them. Keep an eye out for ways to reach the surface.
You starting to understand why I don't like this voice for the computer?
The ship's location is marked on your global map. Check it for yourself. You may encounter pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders you vulnerable to such environments. Spending time in cold areas will be harmful to you. There are many such cold areas scattered underground. Do not enter them with your basic power suit. One final thing. Underground interference is preventing radio transmissions. Check in with me at any network stations you find.
So yeah, the computer returns from Metroid Fusion, but at least the game is still more open-ended than Fusion was. As for why it spells out controls, it does that because this is the only game of its kind on the Switch, at least as far as the Metroid franchise goes. Also, this is only the second game made by, is it Meteor Steam, I think is the company's name? I can never remember if it's Steam or Stream. I think it's Meteor Steam, which is a bit weird. But yeah, the Meteor Steam was hired to make the Metroid 2 official remake, and they did a great job, and so they were given permission to make this game. Telling you that there are hidden blocks is taking it a bit far. Not really. There are some hidden blocks in the game that still manage to stump people, myself included. And I'm going to point one of them out not too far in the future. So little bit of a history thing about Metroid Dread. It's actually been in development for a very long time. Dread was the code name of this project. I think they've been working on it almost since Fusion released and became a success. And I think Prime Hunters was like a prototype for Dread. Now, here's a reason for them to spell this one out to you, because this is another new mechanic that they've only... The only other time you see this is in Metroid 2. Use a melee counter at the right moment to parry certain attacks and automatically take aim at the attacker. Press X to use your melee counter now. Boop! Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. If you fire immediately after a parry, it deals a lot of extra damage, if not an instant kill. Wall jump comes back. Ow. I'm not used to the parry mechanic. I'm not great at it. Defeating an enemy that has been stunned as a result of a counter will cause it to drop more items. So yeah, I think Hunters was originally part of the Dread project, and then it like became its own thing. I could be wrong. But yeah, Dread's been kind of stuck in development hell for a while. Finally came out and they nailed it. If an area on the map is blinking, it indicates that a hidden item is in that box. I really like this system because in the past games, they would just put a dot on the map. In Super Metroid, it was just a dot, but in all of the Metroids since, there was an empty dot if you hadn't collected the item, and a full dot if you had. However, there was no indication that you missed a room unless there was clearly a door leading to nothing on the map. But if the room did not have a door, you had no knowledge about it. Similarly, in the Prime games, you didn't usually have hidden rooms that the map didn't bring, but if there was an item missing, I believe the room, when you highlight it, would be blinking, like flashing like this is. I could be wrong. But yeah, in this game, it just puts a big box approximately where the item is, so if there's a room missing there, you can tell. But it will not tell you exactly where to find that item. Missile tank acquired, missile capacity increased by 2 instead of 5. Cool visor view. Door is not active. Tallbot! An enemy's attack can be countered by pressing X at the exact moment of the flash. However, the timing is extremely difficult to gauge, making this a desperate maneuver. I heard a lot of people saying the timing was still terribly easy. I don't think it is. I almost never get it right. And run! Come on. I love broken, sparking robots. It's like the zombie. It's the mechanical equivalent of a zombie, and I don't think we get enough of them. Them some pretty butterflies. The energy from the central unit transformed the arm cannon into an Omega cannon. Omega Blaster online. Hold L to use aim mode. Tilt L to aim. If the target is nearby, Samus will automatically face that direction. Hold R to charge. And fire. Where did it go? Wow! It was at the door. That's never happened to me before. For any of the Emmys, I have never been caught at the door like that before. There we go. I forgot it is supposed to come in here, but I thought there would be a more obvious sound. I like the little hint that the door of the central unit room looks a lot like the Emmy's face, to show you where to aim on the Emmy if it wasn't already obvious. Omega Cannon depleted and offline, reverting to regular arm cannon. Oh yay, a bot arrived again. Haven't seen one of those in a little while. Door was busted. Wall jumping does not seem to be easy for me in this game, at least not with an Xbox controller. I do have a Switch controller that I could use, but it only works with the PC by Bluetooth, and the Bluetooth is a little wonky to get set up. It drives me nuts. So one little nitpick I have about this game is that the music is so atmospheric, it becomes not very memorable. There's that sound again. We get a map outline this time. What is this in the middle here? I don't remember that. Oh, come on. Apple would like to have a word with us. I like how it just stood there watching. Come on. So this is where the Dread name comes in the fact that you have to outrun these things every time you enter their territory. I just want to stop here to make a quick point. This is beautiful. I wish I could go camping in a place like this. On like a little sandy ledge or something. Because this is awesome. I want more stuff like this in games. Games that are not RPGs. What was in the background? I don't know. They do that sometimes. Animal set dressing. So yeah, I was gonna say about the music. It's not bad music at all, but it's not very memorable. It doesn't have a lot of, like, crazy melodies or unique instruments like past games did. At least in my opinion. It's still very atmospheric, it's just nothing too special. I'm a little bummed about it. Wow, it followed me through the door. That's awesome. Didn't know they could do that.
Uploading data.
Both enemy you encountered were clearly trying to capture you. They may have been hacked. If so, it's reasonable to assume all enemy will be hostile. Enemy send out a pulse to detect vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essentially, they can hear you. Upon detecting vibrations, an enemy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight when this happens. Otherwise, the danger to you increases dramatically. An enemy that has seen you will begin pursuit. Part of the pursuit protocol is to seal the enemy's own exits. You will be trapped inside. To survive, you must leave its range of pursuit. Evade the enemy and it will disengage. This will also unseal the exits. An enemy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate only within that range.
And I'm a little bummed about that because I was really hoping that we'd get like a... What's his name? Mr. X or something? The guy from Resident Evil 2? I've never actually played it, but I've heard about it. I was really hoping we'd get a case where it'd be like the SAX from Fusion, but instead of all the encounters being scripted, we'd actually have to we'd encounter it at random. And you kind of get that in this game, but they still have their zones. And I was just a little bummed about that. Because now I'm not really dreading as much when I'm not around them.
I estimate a 99% probability of death if an enemy captures you. There may be a very small opportunity to escape, but exploiting this window will be virtually impossible. The enemy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first enemy. Your only option now is to evade capture and find an exit. Your highest priority in an enemy zone should be simply to survive.
Also, yes, I did point out earlier that missile tanks only give you 2 in this game. Another small nitpick about this game, I kind of hate that the doors are yellow. I just don't like that color. It's a little boring to me. I also kind of hate that they're metal. But it's not that big of a deal. I cannot morph ball to get that. As a recharge station. Oh gosh! Actually, I might have needed to go that way. Oh well, let's go this way for now. Nope, can't do that. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man! Oh, I can't do anything with that yet, though. So yeah, this is one spot that might mess you up. Hidden blocks in this game are really well disguised. They took away the computer's vocal quirk with you? What do you mean? I will say, as much as I don't like the yellow doors or the kind of boring soundtrack, I love the visuals of this game. This game is really pretty. I also love Samus's new suit. Very sleek design without overdoing any particular portion. In the last game, we figured out that it was Adam, and he had a way of signing off with Samus that was kept for that game, and then only done in your ship so far here. Yeah, good job paying attention. Dang it. course, to be fair, Adam hasn't been giving Samus new missions or mission parameters. He's just been kind of saying, like, here, let me help you out. So, not like there'd be anything for her to object to. Check out this map room. This map room is really cool. Oh, it's like Treasure Planet. Give me more of this, please. Gosh, I wish Treasure Planet was able to continue as a series. It was gonna be a TV show. Gotta get going. That's me. Heck yeah. Alright. So I know we just started, but as stated earlier, gonna pause here for a little while. I'm gonna go get some dinner, and then I'll continue when I'm done and when Zelda Sheik returns. So feel free to take a break for a little while, everybody. Zelda Sheik, I might play a little bit while you're gone. We'll see. Alright. I'm back. Zelda Sheik made it back a lot earlier than I thought. I'm used to you saying 6:30. Let's see. Boop. Didn't have much to do for turnover today. Fair enough. Hello, Kufki. Glad you could make it. Warren is a name I use elsewhere. That Kufki. That was the name I was under when I sent the leak to Kufki. I am the prince here, but whatever works. Alright, we're not very far in the game for anyone who's just tuning in. But hopefully I'll make it quite far into this game by midnight tonight. If not the end of the game, though it's looking like that might not happen. On the map, yellow rooms are saving facilities. The purple rooms contain transportation devices. Okay, so I can just leave the room. I was like, buttons are doing nothing. So, for my dinner tonight, I made some... oh, hold on. I need focus. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, shoot. Ah, yes, I know what I need to do here. Yoop. This one took me a bit to figure out my first time playing. Usually I'm being chased in the middle of it and I have to keep looping back around. Oh wait, I did take some damage. Here's an energy refill. I kind of love how much these pools look reminiscent of the, what's it called? The lab pools in Fusion. Kufki, what's your familiarity with Metroid? Don't want to go in that room. You got that cold mist coming out of there. As much as I don't like the metal yellow doors, I do like the red shields that you have to break with missiles. And here we have our first Chozo statue with a power-up. The good old charge beam. Not actually played any of the Metroid games. Ooh, you're in for a treat with this one then. Big spoilers, though. Focuses beam energy to unleash a powerful shot. Press and hold Y to charge and then release to fire. Charge shots damage enemies immune to normal beam shots, such as robots and bosses. They can also open charge beam doors. In addition, Samus can perform a charge attack by spin jumping when the beam is fully charged. This is the first game to tell you about the pseudo screw attack, and make it very obvious that something is going on here. Also, yeah, these doors that don't open from shooting, they're charge beam doors. I think the lore excuse is that they are low power or something. They need a stronger shot to activate. We've looped back around. Tougher than I thought. It's interesting how those things look like they'd be weaker from the back, but they're just not. Was that a deer? Oh, those things are cute. Cousins of the Decoras, maybe? So yeah, Kufki, you didn't miss very much, considering we're still close to the beginning of the game. All you missed was Samus came down to the planet, encountered a Chozo, which would be the first living Chozo we've seen in the franchise up to this point, and got the crap kicked out of her. And now we're running around trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, come on. Can I just jump up to this one? Don't know why I'm having such a hard time with the wall jumps this time around. Oh! It's because I'm doing it wrong. I forgot they changed the wall jumps in this game, so you don't have to press away from the wall anymore. You can just press against the wall and you'll jump off of it. A Chozo, for your information, Kufki, is a race of bird people. Yeah, what Fi said, they raised Samus after she was orphaned. They are also essentially the hyper-advanced precursor race of the Metroid universe, but their disappearance was crazy recent. Let's see, where do I need to go here? Right there, it looks like. Oh, but I can't slide under there. Hold on. How do I get over there, then? Yeah, it's very easy to get turned around in this game. Maybe I need to go there. Loop all the way back around and go up there. No, because I can't go through that. Power beam door. That's a regular door? Don't want to go this way. Maybe I need to go back up here. Well, clearly I can't go left here, so the only... I haven't gone this way. I feel like an idiot for not realizing that. Emmy room. But I believe that means we are close to the central unit. I'm watching it on the mini-map up there. Can't go out this way. And now I have to go up. Going right does nothing. I can go up there, though. So yeah, I'll head that direction. Oh, I can't go that way, so I need to go out this door. Got it. Another point that bums me out just a little bit about this game is that when the Emmys kill you, There's no major fanfare or anything. It just cuts to game over. It's like, I kind of wish it was a little more dramatic than that. The only Metroid game you've not played, you just realized? Did you play Federation Force? So here's a point of the game that stumped me for a little while. And I think... Actually, no. I think this one didn't stump me that long at all. It stumped a lot of other people for a little while. Ow. Boop. That's the thing that messes with a lot of folks, is this whole floor here is breakable. Well, this is cool. Big ol' lava-sucking engine. Don't want to go into either of these doors. That's some hot stuff coming out of there. Can't go that way either. So far, you haven't gotten to play this game. Have you ever seen gameplay of this game? Do you know about the plot twists and everything? I always forget about these. The thermal fuel's flow has been redirected. You want to know what's around that's large enough to leave the rib cages we've been saying? I'll be honest, I haven't seen the rib cages. I've been focused on the foreground. Whoops. That one. There we go. Darn, can't get that yet. In the background of the sandy areas. I guess follow the trail of lava. Oh. Alright, computer, what you got?
Uploading data.
There was no record of your assailant in the Federation database. However, there are records of a Chozo warrior tribe. There is a strong possibility the two are connected. You have seen the warrior tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet. I conclude that this was one of their settlements. But why would someone lead you here and send the ME after you? The footage of the X-Parasite may have been staged to lure you in. The situation remains unclear, but your priority hasn't changed. You must return to the ship. You have activated the magna supply system that has restored power to the closed thermal doors. Seek them out to proceed. Continue to search for the unique energy you employed against the first enemy. It is the only way you can confront them. Unfortunately, this energy is limited. You may have noticed it dissipating after an enemy is destroyed. There are 6 remaining enemies hunting you. You have no means to confront them. Remember that.
Played Federation Force briefly, didn't grab your attention all that well. Absolutely hated Other M. You've seen some gameplay of Dread, but not a lot of it. Other M is the only one that I haven't played. I never finished Federation Force. I really tried. I liked the game a little more than I thought I would. But there was one level that I just could not beat playing solo. And I've always been a little bummed about it. Okay. I don't know what that noise was, but I suspect the ME might be very close by. Possibly coming through that door. Maybe that's what that sound was. Can't get up there yet. Maybe we can go up here somewhere? Oh, jeez! I tried to jump over it. Timing that's real hard. That's now twice that I've run into an ME right as soon as going through a door. Though the first time it was in the door. Stepping away for a sec, no worries. Oh! The sound I heard was this door opening, but I didn't give it time to finish opening. Ah, thermal door. Come on. What's in here? Long pathways. Oh gosh. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Can't get up that way. Gosh dang it. All I wanted was to charge my gun! Boom! There we go. This looks a little familiar. A little white piddly plasma shot, whatever that thing is. I love that when you break the rings, they actually clink, implying they're just hot steel or something. This looks familiar, don't it? To veterans, anyway. What's up with Samus and always fighting brains with eyeballs? And why do they keep giving AI brains eyeballs? I love the magnetic look of the Omega Cannon. Looks so super neat. Okay. Now we have this stream shot, whatever it's called. Very satisfying rapid fire shot. Too bad it's not used for literally anything other than heating things up. I wonder how... I really want to know how good this gun would be in regular gameplay. Come on! Break, there we go. Gotcha. I'd be more terrified of these things if they didn't look like they came straight from Apple. If they looked broken like the first one, that'd be way cooler to me. Because you never know what a broken robot's gonna do. Spider Magnet acquired! This is different from the previous game, Spider Ball. It lets you attach to blue magnetic surfaces with your bare hands. Samus can move and attack while in the state. Hold up while attached to a ceiling to press against it. Heck yeah! And now we're free to roam this place as we see fit. I believe the intention behind everything being so pale looking in the Emmy zones is the implication that the Emmy has basically sterilized the crap out of the place such that almost nothing can survive within it. I'll admit it is a very clean looking place. I guess not that nothing can survive within it, clearly, but more just that this is the cleanest gosh dang place in the whole planet. Hello, door. Hello, shortcut. This is an awesome... Ow! Hey! Can I break this? I cannot. Well, this is a cool little room underneath the waterfall. I would love to set up like a little tent, like right here. Then again, this place is a little cramped looking. The earlier caves are cooler. And now here's why I wanted to take a break instead of just continuing the game while Zelda Sheik was away, is because what comes after this is awesome. Come on. Do the thing. Ow! I meant to smack it, but it didn't work. I am not sure if that is blood on the floor or it just happens to be red water. I don't know. Alien planets be weird. Or maybe it's just dust. I always thought it was water. Ow! Oh, dang it. Invisible! Oh my gosh, it whipped its tail into my shot. At least I'm pretty sure that's what happened just now. Love the design. I think it's a little bit weird looking, but it is a fun fight. My favorite thing, though, is the cutscene you get when you beat it. It's one of the coolest cutscenes in the game, in my opinion. I love that you saw Samus actually get confused for a second there. Hey, look! Butt! I forgot I could do that. I hit it on reflex and it worked. So yeah, that's the thing you can do in boss fights, is if you manage to parry them, you get a cutscene that comes with free hits. I wish there was just a hint of auto-aim, because I am not great at keeping this laser lined up. I also don't know if it's better to charge a shot and then fire, or do the rapid fire. Check this out. Aw, Samus got the hunter walk now. Heck yeah. Like she almost seems bored. But what? Phantom Cloak acquired. Upgrading suit for Aeon compatibility. An Aeon ability that renders Samus invisible to enemies by refracting light. She can also move silently, albeit at slower speed. With full Aeon, press R to activate. Press R once again to deactivate. Aeon will be slowly consumed while this ability is activated. Moving or firing weapons while activated will consume additional Aeon. Once all Aeon has been depleted, the Phantom Cloak will consume energy instead. Should it deplete energy to 1, it will automatically deactivate. Excuse me. After deactivation, Aeon will begin to recharge automatically once Samus makes any actions. The ability cannot be activated again until the Aeon is full. So this is another new feature of Meteor Steam's version of Metroid. Aeon abilities. We can do this now. And now I can walk past this security gate without it closing the door, like that. I can also latch onto this now. Ow. Wait, let's see, where do I need to go now? To the right it is! I always forget these things can be parried because they're already so easy to kill. Ow! Jerk! You're not supposed to be up there! Can't go through there yet. Hey, we found Area 2. Kataris. Kataris? Don't know what's up with weird chain elevator, but alright. Oddly coffin looking too. Or I guess more like Iron Maiden looking. As much as I'd prefer interactive load screens like Warframe had, it is cool to have games like Metroid disguise certain loading screens as passageways. Now, here is the thing that really stumped me my first time playing this, alright? And I'll show you in just a second. Can't go that way. Too hot through that door. These things are cool. I love them. Can't go that way. Too hot through that door. So I thought maybe I wasn't supposed to be here yet. This wall's breakable. It took me like an hour to figure that out. And I think that is the worst wall in the game because there is no indication until you actually approach that wall that it is breakable. Ow! I didn't realize the fire was up. I would argue, oddly enough, that this might be the most memorable song in the game. That's part of why you don't like the game spelling it out for you.
Uploading data.
You don't like the game informing you of hidden blocks?
CPR appears to be powered by thermal energy. Magma is pumped from the planet's interior and routed from there.
If you find breakable walls yourself, then it will stick. Well, it wasn't that I forgot this game had breakable walls. I knew it did. That wall is the least breakable looking wall in the game. All other breakable blocks in the game, it's a thin surface. You can tell there's something on the other side, and it gives you a hint that you can break it. In previous games, breakable blocks were out of place in some way. Or you could see the passage on the other side. In this game, there was no indication that that wall was breakable until you walk up to that wall. With me knowing about the breakable walls, it still took me an entire hour to realize I could break through that particular wall. And that's what I don't like about that wall. And also why I don't mind them telling you you can break through walls, but I wish they had used a better example if they were going to put one that cryptic in there. Moving on.
I have located the central routing system for the magma. It is here in Cataris.
Cataris.
Samus, your current suit cannot protect you as you explore Cataris. The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it. Under no circumstances should you enter high temperature areas. I know the shuttle somewhere above here. Use it to find a path forward. There is one other thing to discuss. It is your new Phantom Cloak ability. The Phantom Cloak prevents the enemy from detecting you. Thus far, your only option was to run. Now, bypassing them is also an option. Use this to reach your objective. Note that using the Phantom Cloak severely decreases your mobility, and direct contact with an enemy will still result in capture. It is up to you whether to hold your position. Just be aware of your surroundings. The Phantom Cloak is useless once an enemy sees you. You will need to evade capture until it gives up pursuit. The Phantom Cloak can remain active after your aim has been depleted. It will consume your life energy instead. Consider it a desperate measure. Remember, it cannot drain your energy down to nothing. Judicious use of this technique will improve your probability of survival.
It is a little annoying that the computer frequently retells you stuff that the game already told you about your abilities. And yes, an hour is quite frustrating, especially if you like to try and beat these games as quickly as possible, which is one of the charms of the Metroid series, is they are huge for speedrunning. Not that I am prone to speedrunning a game the first time I play it. I'm not. I like to enjoy as much of the game as I can on a first playthrough. But these games are so notorious for speedrunning, there's actually some bonuses that you can find in the game if you are speedrunning. And I'm not talking about the multiple endings thing. But I will explain that some more later. Okay, so this just loops back around, so I need to get Morph Ball before I can go through there. Oh, okay, I forgot that was there. I just need to hop up here. Got it. Now I see why this room is the way it is. Wait a minute. Ah. Oh, come on, I pressed it on time! Cool room. Almost didn't make it onto that thing. Ow! That's... Whee! So I don't know how well you can hear the music in the background, but it sounds to me like there's a machine that is constantly giving off a broken down alarm in a sense. Like, hey, something's wrong. A repair alarm, let's call it that. Emmy number 3. Well, I think I know what I'm getting from that, Emmy. Oh. Oh, shoot. Turn around. Oh, thank goodness. Are you kidding me? I can't activate it right now. Okay, we're good. Like I said, it won't work again until you start moving. Let's break that open. And now that's not a... That was very close. Now that's not a one-way path. Oh, come on. I like that the one-way doors are physically broken and have to, like, force themselves open. That was a little bit tense. I think I figured out why I'm not as freaked out by the Emmys as the SAX from Fusion. It's because they're almost cute. The high-pitched noises, the clean look, the fact that they're essentially mindless drones for the most part. They're almost cute. And I would have preferred they be a lot more intimidating. Oh, I can't even go through there yet anyway. Can't go through that. Well, we've redirected the heat, I believe, the lava. Back in we go. Nope. Not getting me today. At least not yet. Maybe later. This room's cool. You'll find out why later. Ah, one of the blobs got me. Don't want to go in there yet. Check that out! Big ol' pump thing. That was interesting. Come on, there we go. What's up here? That's a one-way door. I should go open that quick. Whoops. Now I'm good. Whoop! My alarm went off. And I have a text message? Hold on. Ah, nothing important. Alright. Moving on. Ow! Jerk. You're all jerks. I thought I killed you. Oh, wait a minute, do I want to go in there? I can't do anything with this yet. Now I can go through here. But this is not on yet. So, further down. Oh, of course you did. Dang it. Yeah, slightly dull game over screen compared to what I'd like. Other than the fact that you get blatantly stabbed, of course, but they angled it so you don't actually see anything happen. Well, shoot, you weren't supposed to be there. Haha! Check out this room. I wonder what they use this for. Interesting kill animation, different from the other two we've seen. Was it? How was it different? No, I believe they're all the same. This looks a little familiar to veterans, doesn't it? Oddly small corridor room. Nope. Ah, these are active.
Uploading data.
ME stands for Extraplanetary Multiform Mobile Identifier. It can procedurally modify and enhance its own capabilities. Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard feature. Any ME you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you.
If that's a standard feature, why couldn't the first two do it? The first one I can understand. That one was broken. What about the second one? Was that a prototype or something?
You are not capable of destroying their armor plating. This would be true even of your full capabilities. You are faced with overwhelming power. Accept your helplessness.
That line needs to be a meme. I am always amused by accept your helplessness. And that's not even him saying that's not The funniest part is that sounds like something the big boss would say. Like, you cannot defeat me, accept your helplessness. But nah, this is just a computer being like, oh yeah, you can't break these things on your own even at full power. Just accept it.
Study them carefully and use the Phantom Cloak to advance. There are risks even here. The Phantom Cloak reduces your mobility and consumes more AN when you move or shoot. It is still your best chance at survival.
Yes,
Do
you've
not
said this
hesitate to
before.
destroy an enemy whenever you discover more you need energy. This was not one of your original priorities. However, I see no other way to accomplish your goal. These existential threats cannot be sanctioned.
Another thing that bugs me about the computer is while the animation on it is cool, I can't for the life of me figure out what I'm looking at. What is that supposed to be? What's supposed to be happening? From what we've seen of their relationship, it's quite appropriate for this particular robot to say. A little bit. It's still funny, though. This thing's neat. Just releases a huge wave of heat that can go through walls. I used to play video games with characters like that. And they would be like multiplayer games. And I was oddly good at just trouncing my opponents with the short-range characters. Not anymore. Boy, I miss those days. Sucker. Awesome map room again. Area map downloaded. Check out this door. Whoop. Check out that block. That was close. Oh, they don't turn off. Okay. Now they will. Much more rapid pump machine. I kind of wish they had lowered the lava level while it was panning over, but oh well. I just noticed the railings up there too, that's interesting. Where is it? The worst possible place for it to show up. Come up and around. Thank you. Ow. I like when Samus looks at the screen like, what the heck are you doing with me now? I need to get in there. Which means I need to get through here. Can't get through that. Or through here. Can't get through that either. The ME valve, yeah. So yeah, I just plumb can't get that yet. Let's see, water lava level's been lowered. Charge beam door I opened but haven't gone through. I think that's a hot room though, isn't it? Or no, that's where I need to go. Because this is a... yeah, okay. What? Shoot. Aw, dang it, the door's locked. Son of a gun. Well, this works out well enough anyway. And because the lava's gone, this room is now no longer too hot to enter. Ow. We get an energy part. Collect 4 to increase energy capacity. That's a little disappointing. I jumped into an enemy to collect a health, an HP node. Well, there's an actual energy tank right there. So not a complete disappointment. Samus, get up the thing. There we go. Let's go right. Big empty room. Alright then. The one downside of me trying to beat this game and the time limit that I would like to is that this game is so much newer than all of the other Metroid games that I've played that I don't exactly have its map memorized. This is the fact that it's not split into quite as many rooms as the earlier games were. The rooms in this game are way larger than they were in the earlier ones. And way more complex and maze-like. Check this out. Currently in a volcano space. Going to Dairon on an oddly shaped tram car. With no seats. Oddly shaped tram car with no seats. Then again, I guess it's not that long of a ride, but... eh. Welcome to Dairon. I'm just gonna fill out the map up there real quick. Ow. Oh, it actually stops short of me. That's neat. Oh. Blue wall. Almost didn't see it. You might be saying, why don't you break those orange ones? That's why. I don't actually know if I can parry something that's above me. I'm pretty sure I can't. It's funny to me that Samus has to put her gun in that tiny little hole. This room always reminds me just a little bit of the Maker areas in Doom Eternal. Nothing over here? Okay. Check that out. Okay, that mine that just exploded, I forgot to show it, but those things are super cool. Or maybe there's a different mine later on that I'm getting it mixed up with. That's really cool. Your timing was on for that one, so I must say no. I don't know what you're talking about. Parrying above you. Ah, my timing was off for that one, is what you meant. Oh no, on. Okay, yeah, gotcha. I like that Samus's suit glows in the dark. Very neat effect here. Come on, there we go. Neat generator. Sparks and lasers everywhere. It has a face? Wait a minute. Do you mean this pylon back here, or are you just talking about these two things being eyes? Because it does look vaguely face-like, but otherwise I don't think I see it. Hello, new item. What can you do for us? Wide beam acquired. Is this your first one on the game? No, it's actually, I think, my third. My first one on stream, though. Fires 3 beams simultaneously. Press Y to fire. This beam can push wide beam boxes and destroy wide beam covers. Things being eyes in the line below his mouth. Yeah. Once again, really bummed they stopped calling it the Spazer. Spazer was a much more unique name. But hey, now we have the wide beam, and boy howdy is it satisfying. It's gonna make it much easier to hit things from a distance now. And it's also just stronger in general. I don't know why I tried to blast that thing before it blinked. Wham! Ow, jerk. Thought my spin jump would kill it. Another Emmy room. Look at me go! Or look at it go, rather. And that's what these doors are for. Gee, I wonder what we get out of that. Did I just parry the laser? Hold on a sec. I think all that's left for now is that we just go back to where we were before. Because I don't think I can get down there yet. It's weird to me that that name is pronounced Cataris. Makes me think of cataracts. Isn't Samus's gun supposed to be lit up? What's happening there? Is that a glitch? By the way, best look for Samus's arm cannon so far. I think. It was pretty cool with the fusion version. Ow. Frickin' tripping hazard. And that door. Okay, good. I can get up this way. One little thing I just realized, I don't think I like that door over there. Purely by merit of, you could see like steam or vapor coming out of it. Which kind of implies that this room is too cold to go into if you didn't realize that cold rooms are blue and this one was white. Didn't mean to shoot that ring, but alright. That was smooth. Like I said, this game controls real well. Also, I commented earlier on how much I like the new design of Samus' suit. Extra bonus points to the plates on the joint of her feet. The joints of her feet that slide when she bends her legs. So that she's always guarding that joint. Looks very neat. Seriously, what would it be like to play through the entire game with this gun? Does it even do anything to regular enemies? Oh, dang it. I need a long place. This might do. Come on. That's the hard part of aiming here, is keeping it on target long enough to break the faceplate. There we go. Gotcha. See, look at the plates on her feet. Super cool feature. Morph ball acquired. We can finally do the famous ball thing. Surprisingly late into the game that we finally get this. Do I really need to read this? We know what the morph ball is. Wee. Clunk. Clunk. I love that it has no bounce to it at all now. Thunk. I will never get tired of that. Can you guys hear the thunk? Too sturdy for bounce. Yeah, I guess it technically doesn't bounce in the other games unless you use a morph ball bomb. What was that, I wonder? Thanks for the missiles. I'd say thanks for the memories, but you haven't exactly given me a lot of those. You like that addition to the animation of her suit's armor plating would only make sense to have it able to shift positions like that. Right? It's super cool! But what is that up there? Missile Plus tank. Missile capacity increased by 10. That's right, they come in 2 and 10 instead of 5 and 10 for some reason. What is this thing? Hello, teleporter. Or teleportal. Look at the cool laser edges. I wonder what this feels like. I read a horror fanfiction once that was pretty much... I'd had a very similar thought in my youth, and someone actually wrote it into a fanfiction. The idea, it was a My Little Pony thing, where Twilight uses her teleportation spell, but she discovers that the current version of the spell is faulty. And what it does, is it traps the user in a, what's the term I'm looking for? I think I need to go back right now, by the way. It traps the user in like a subspace room, and then clones the user and sends the clone to the intended teleportation location. And I know I've had similar thoughts to that when I was a child. Like, what if it's not actually teleporting you, but just cloning you somewhere else? Thunk. Thunk. Now, let's see. In hindsight, maybe I'm not... Yeah, because that's a hot room. That would kill me very fast. So I can't go there just yet. I guess I need to use the teleporter, probably? Where are the doors that I can open? I can probably get up there now. That might be where I need to go. There's also these. Alright. So never mind, I do need to go back. Ow. Ow. I kind of love when they have just swarms of tiny little creatures. They're both adorable and satisfying. Alright. Ow. Here's another energy part. Something about this little corner over here. It feels like an intermediary room that you'd find outside of a pool room for some reason. I never got that vibe from it before, but now I do. Or maybe it gives me the vibe of of cool metal on a hot day. I don't know. Oh, come on. There we go. Redirect the heat. Oh, yes! This bit. Almost forgot about this bit. Ow. Have to wonder what's up with the crushing pistons. Well, that was cool. Imagine if Samus hadn't survived that. The galaxy's greatest savior, crushed in a random piston collapse. Great, reroute and the whole section starts falling apart. Yep. Hey, check it out, we got the Varia suit! I like that Varia suit was a mistranslation of barrier suit, but they kept it? But they changed the spazer beam to the wide beam for some reason, even though spazer is what was intended, I think. Reduces damage taken from enemy attacks and insulates Samus from extreme heat. However, it does not prevent damage from extreme cold and lava. In addition, the Varia suit slightly increases the dash melee's damage. Wouldn't be a Metroid game if something big didn't explode? Well, usually that something big is at the end of the game, though. And it doesn't come with collapsing rooms. What am I doing? Now I gotcha. I only have 2 E-tanks. I don't know if I could survive getting in and out of that lava. This whole place is boiling now. I was about to comment on the morph ball looking a little smoother now, but it's actually just because the room is orange. Besides, I like when the morph ball has a cool look to it, instead of just being a ball. Yep, still got all the cool face plates all over it and such. That is really jagged. Oh yeah, this bit fell apart too. No choice but to go back. We were going that way anyway. We got the cool jagged Tron lines on the chest too. Such a cool looking suit, man. See, I was skeptical about this game when it initially came out, because I only kind of liked Meteor Steen's Metroid 2. But other than the music and a couple little quirks, I think they frickin' nailed it with this game. The Aeon abilities in this game are better than they were in their Metroid 2. The controls are smooth as melted butter. The environments are more interesting in this game than they were in Metroid 2. That's one of the reasons I liked AM2R more than Meteor Steen's Metroid 2, is because Meteor Steen's version of the game had, like, no variance in environments. The last time I played through this, I didn't remember that I could break this, and I thought I had to go until much later in the game before I could get through here or something. Oh, dang it. The blocks came back and stopped me from jumping over anyway. Oh well. The heck happened there? This place is very underground. This edition of the Metroid series has been on your radar since it was first announced. Sadly, you don't own a Switch. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Find someone that does and see if they have the game. You maybe can borrow it. Or go to their place and try it. If only you lived closer to me, Fi! Check out this oddly mouthy looking formation here. This is one of my favorite surprises of this game right here. Hi, Kraid! What are you doing here? Sucker! No words from Samus. She just charges her beam and shoots it right into his mouth. If I wasn't worried about cursing, I'd have thrown in a B word there, just as an extra point against Kraid. That was an opportunity for some free hits, and I botched it. Fireball! Yeah, I'm not sure how Kraid survived the previous few games, but this was our first time seeing Kraid, since Zero Mission came out. Come on, man. Didn't mean to morph ball that, but alright. There we go. Oh, Samus is totally tired of dealing with Kraid and Ridley. I just love how patient Samus is in this game. So nonchalant. Ugh. Kraid, I think you got an infection going on there, buddy. Weird that the lava didn't deal with that, but... Come on. Am I stupid? Ah! Okay, I see what I need to do. I'm just failing at it. Like the charge shots will break it immediately, but a whole lot of spamming won't. There we go! Oh, I forgot about that. I believe if you're not careful, Kraid will just straight up punch you. Oh shoot, I'm nearly dead. What the heck? I think that's the first time I've ever died against that Kraid. Are you kidding me? Come on! That fight's supposed to be kind of easy. Cutscene skip. I love that the fight starts with him trying to reach you and then he can't, so then he starts resorting to other means. Ow. Oh, come on, dude. You believe there's a way to cheap shot old Kraid, but you can't remember how to do it. You recall seeing it being done. There is, and I was going to talk about it at the end of the fight. But I can talk about it now, since you brought it up. I mentioned earlier that there are certain ways that the developers of this game acknowledge speedrunners in the game itself. And this is one of those ways. If you have been taking part in sequence breaking with the game, you will already have the Morph Ball Bomb by this point. And there's a hidden cannon in the room, in the lower section, that lets you launch yourself straight into Kraid's belly button and plant bombs inside him for a very fast kill. It's very cool. Come on, man. Missiles in your mouth. I need to get closer. There we go. Oh, he gets yanked by the chains, he's immediately pissed off. He's like, come on! There's that punch! I love that punch. Just straight up sucker punches Samus into the wall. Samus eats it like a tank. Of course you get a call just as the fight starts. Did you miss the beginning? Or were you able to keep watching? No Tona. He was throwing him earlier. Yeah, that sucks that you missed half the fight. I can die again so you can see it. Saw the cutscene and had to go? Okay, so at least you saw the cutscene. Just casually sidesteps it. And there goes Kraid. Weird that he's perfectly fine standing in lava, but sinking in it, nope. Zelda Sheik, did you see the sucker punch into the wall that happened right before you commented? Whoops. No? Yeah, if you successfully parry Kraid and then get a few shots on him, he'll follow up by just straight up sucker punching you into the wall. It's really funny to me. But I was also explaining earlier. Oh yeah, this is something new. Diffusion Beam. Not to be confused with the Diffusion Missile from Metroid Fusion. Causes charge beam shots to explode on impact. Press and hold Y to charge, then release fire. The explosion penetrates through terrain. So, what I was talking about during the fight as well is what Fi brought up about there being a shortcut. I forgot I can't go through this way. But yeah, there's a way to beat Kraid faster, and it's one of the ways that the devs acknowledge speedrunners in the Metroid series. If you are sequence breaking, you should have the Morph Ball bombs by this point. And in the lower part of Kraid's fight, where you happen to come in, there is a hidden cannon that you can find using the Morph Ball bombs, and then you can use the cannon to launch yourself into Kraid's belly and plant bombs inside him for a much faster kill. It's really neat. Hold on a minute, teleporter. No, don't go into the thing. Ow, stop it! Hey! No. Come on, I don't want you to climb up. Stop climbing up! Oh my word. There we go. Much better. Now I'll take the teleporter. Zelda Sheik, if you want to go back and watch the entire Kraid fight and then come back up to current time, you can do that. Especially during the loading scene here. Sound cut out for a second, that was weird. It's also weird that the cutscenes are a little bit laggy, but at least it's the cutscenes and not the rest of the game. I mean, not the cutscenes, the loading scenes. The loading scenes are laggy, but the rest of the game is good. Thanks for the follow, Kufki. Just saw that. Assuming you're still there, I can't see the chat log right now. See who's in here. Hello, computer.
Uploading data.
This area, Kyron, appears to be a biological research laboratory. You have already reactivated one generator in this area. There is another sector above you still suffering from the blackout. Find the next generator and reactivate it. You are slowly recovering your abilities. I have still not established what happened to you physically. Don't let your guard down. Your primary objective is to survive. Proceed with the utmost care.
Bit strange that a computer with access to my suit's data is struggling to process what exactly happened to me. I also forgot that its name was Adam. Kufki, are you still there? If you are, I can drop a little bit of a lore piece for you. I needed that. Oh shoot. I totally spaced on where I am right now. Nope. That's not happening. Ha ha! Oh wait, I can't do anything here. Okay. I need to check my map quick, make sure I have some idea of where I'm going before I go back in there. Can't go that way. I guess just go up. So I gotta get around the Emmy somehow. Assuming that's the correct direction. I don't know where else I'd go, I just got here. Shoot! Can I get that now? I cannot. Oh my gosh, I juked it for a second there! Ah, I did it again! Okay, let's get out of here. Never mind. But also, what the heck is behind that wall? Okay, so I need to go up and to the right. Can I get that? Not right now. I'm gonna take it. Kufki is gone. Dang it, missed. So yeah, there's a later version of those mines. It's the cooler one I was thinking of earlier. Check out this room. It looks very evil villain base. James Bond villain. This room looks like it belongs to a James Bond villain. wait a minute, I can go through this door. No, but I can't do anything with that yet. Never mind. Ow. You see it, that little blob closed its eye? Like, ow, son of a gun. Okay, didn't realize you'd attack that fast. Oh my gosh, I am nearly dead. Hold on. Oh, but the power's out. Never mind! Screw off. Much better. There we go. Nearly back to full. That was fast. Even the missile shield becomes unbreakable when the power goes out. What are the odds? That's some impressive shielding, where putting power into it actually weakens it. Here we are. By the way, Zelda Chic, for future reference, if you haven't gone back and looked at the Kraid fight already, if you decide you want to go back and look at that, I'd estimate I fought it at about 3 hours in. More likely it's programmed to respond to a certain kind of energy, and without power it can't discern which is which. Maybe. Seems a little overcomplicated, though. I totally timed that. These things have collars similar to Kraids, if you're paying attention. It's the Chozo overcomplicated is what they do. Suppose you're kind of right on that one. Speaking of which, bombs acquired. I don't really need to explain bombs. We still get the bounce. I love that they're so little and dainty and quiet. Whoops, I forgot that was there, but that's where we needed to go, I guess. We still got the bomb jump, which can be used for sequence breaking this time around. Perhaps even easier than it used to be. And now we can activate those things as well. At least Samus can fit her gun into this one. Okay, where to now? Right there. Well, that doesn't look comfortable. Also, what is this? It has a face like the thing, like the first boss, but the rest of it looks kind of different, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is another of the first boss. Because it's got the ribcage thing going on. It just looks like it has a big wasp butt instead of a scorpion tail thing going on. I don't know. The other had the same butt, it was just in the light, so it was more obvious. I just realized the music adds percussion when you're being chased, but when it hasn't spotted you yet. This place is looking pretty, pretty Fusion Aqua Zone-y. Very cool. I would get so turned around trying to climb through these caves in real life. Not that this room is all that maze-like, but like, discounting the two-dimensional aspect. If you discount the two-dimensional aspect, that room is a heck of a maze. Pardon me running past the button twice. OCD makes me want to even out the map. The pretty lights. I'm actually making pretty good progress now, I think. Ooh, rain! It's even pattering on the floor. Look at them waves. Welcome to Baremia. The de facto water zone of this game. And see, you can vaguely see these blocks. Well, not counting the ones I shot, but like the one next to them right here, clearly distinct if you're paying attention. Okay, I guess that one's not breakable, but still, it points it out. Points out there's something there. But that one wall from earlier, nothing. Maybe it was slightly flatter than the rest. Probably going the wrong way. Am I? Map, am I going the wrong way? Maybe. Ow. There we go. Goodness, that thing's tanky. Check out this crazy looking room. There's this giant piston thing. That looks oddly threatening.
Uploading data.
The lower levels of Barenia are mostly submerged. You will need your gravity suit to operate there at full efficiency.
Dude, spoilers.
Abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to an extent. Find them as soon as possible.
Dude, spoilers? Yeah, that's right. The grapple beam comes back in this game. Not that I'm bummed about it. I didn't remember him just blatantly telling you that, though. I punched it. Oh, come on. Stop it. There we go. If you can deal with all the little spitflies, those dudes are great for replenishing equipment. Now, I just want to pause for a second to check out this view, because that's a cool view. I wish I worked in a place that looked like this. It'd be so neat. Terrifying, but neat. Oh wait, this is where I came from. Ow! I thought I killed you. Like the little waterfall in the background. Haha! That's a pressure plate, so I can't get through that way right now. Oh, come on. Gosh dang sucker claws. You being at the edge of that step was not very convenient, sir. Come on, there we go. Hey! Didn't even remember that being there. Cool squids in the background. I like that I can kind of shoot over the edge if I can aim right. Really neat little quirk of this game's programming. That looks like a treasure chest. I wish I could open it. Huh. For a second I thought standing up was making Samus move forward a little bit, but just my controller being annoying. Ow. What do we find in here? Yo, check out this statue. And we get our second Aeon ability. And one of the coolest moves in the game. The Flash Shift. A combat Aeon ability that allows Samus to instantly move forward or backward at a set distance. With full Aeon, hold A to prepare to Flash Shift. Excuse me. Next, tilt L forward or backward to move instantly in that direction. Alternately, press A while moving with L. This ability can be used in mid-air as well. Samus can perform up to 2 additional flash shifts by holding down A and tilting L forward or backward immediately after the first. Using a flash shift will consume the full Aeon gauge. Additional flash shifts consume no further Aeon. You like the white on her suit? You mean in this menu? Because this is a cool menu. Albeit slightly plain looking compared to the last few. Oh, you mean like the actual white on her actual suit? Yes, it is very good. This is her suit looks awesome, just all the way through the game. But also, this is a sick as heck Tron statue right here. So now I can do this. Ow. Check that out. One of the best moves in the game. I need you guys to stop, please. More energy at last! I believe, similarly to Fusion, Samus does take more damage in this game than she did before the events of Fusion. Because her suit, though it is in better shape than it was in Fusion, is still repairing itself. Part of me hopes they don't return her to her old look, though. This is such a cool version of the suit. Sorry, little floaty fish, but you are in my way. Dang it! Couldn't get past the water. Oh well, I'd evened things out at least a little bit. They thought they found freedom. I gave them death. Dang it. You're supposed to jump, Samus. Guess there's no point to me coming in here. And in case you're wondering, no, you cannot flash shift up. I have to wonder what's up with the explosive sacks everywhere. And back to Dairon. I think we're going under the water with this one. I think that's what that was with that shield there. That'd be pretty neat. Yeah, that was underwater travel. How cool. Gosh dang those spike shooters. Hello. Oh gosh. Right there, really? Come on, turn around. Turn around, gosh dang it. Keep going. Oh gosh, it's coming right there. Gosh dang it. No! It turned around. The bomb got in my way. Maybe that's why you thought the death animation was different for that earlier one, Zelda Shake, is because it was coming from a different direction. Of course, you would be right there and headed specifically in my direction. Just gonna avoid alerting its noise sensors. Of course that alerted it. Where's it coming from? It is very close by. Hold on. Shoot. 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 I should have... I meant to phase dash over that. And yeah, the part of the reason it's really hard to time those things is because they swap up the timing on you on top of it being a very tight window. How am I getting out of here? What's the man gotta do? Oh, wait a minute. Are we going for the core right now? Where the core at? There it is. Heck yeah. Dang it, one of the rings got me? Really? There we go. Yes, I know I ran into it. I'm disappointed in myself for running into a ring. I didn't mean to charge. Whoops. Now I charge. There you are. And because this sucker's fast... Come on! Get out of here! For a second, I thought maybe he wouldn't be in front of me. Well, that was close. I will never get tired of those cool foot plates. Now, if only they had something like that for the back of her knees. Good old speed booster. Except now you have to press a button to activate it. Which makes sense. And you can see it powering up on the back of her suit there. Very cool. Give me them missiles. Haha! Ah! Little sequence breaky here, perhaps? And now we do it this way. Yeah, that's gotta be a sequence breaking thing. Oh, wait a minute. Ah! Ow. Let's see, can I clinch this? Not like that, I can't. Maybe not till later. I'm not gonna try again. Don't really need to. Unless I have to. Nope. Cool camera angle. Let's see. There's that whole area there. Where do I gotta go from here? Up here, maybe? That is an Emmy door I haven't been through yet. Ow. I don't think this is enough space. It is! Not the door I was aiming for, but it'll do. Can I get through that? What is that? Ah! No, but I can't get through that yet. I can get through that, but not from the side. Don't know if you noticed, those metal things drop a ton of resources, so if you ever play this game and you're hurting in an Emmy room, break one of the metal things. Don't think I'm getting that one yet. Got that, so where do I need to go from here? This is one of those parts of the game where it's really easy to get turned around. Wait a minute, do I need to go back to Barenia? I bet I do. Not there, though. Right here, perhaps? I don't remember what's up here, if anything. Could just be an item. No, I don't need markers. There is all these hot rooms that I could go into now. And I could probably get up there now with the speed booster. Power beam door, I haven't been in there yet. That might be where I need to go right there. Wait, where am I now? Gosh, this place is a maze. Okay, all the way over there. Or that right there. Which might be faster. Oh, no, wait, it won't, because that goes to a completely... No, wait, Actually, never mind, I think it is. Ow. Finally fight this thing. Goes down like a chump. Oh, haven't even been in here yet, what the heck? Alright, thank you. Where am I going to get out of here? Not the way I came from. I need to go that way. This way will work. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but another nice sound design thing they did with this is that you can actually hear the sound of the ball smoothly rolling along the floor. Didn't even notice that. That would be good to grab. Can you give me some guidance, computer? No? Energy tanks are indeed a good thing. We say as we ignore one because we currently can't get it without taking tons of damage. You can see our ship at the top of the map there. That is our goal. Let's see, 8:30. Been streaming for 4 hours, recording for just over 2.5, because I paused my recording during my dinner break. Didn't expect Zelda Chic to make it back before I did with my dinner break. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. Then again, you did say some days you're later than others. Okay, let's see. Where am I going from here? Can't get through there right now. So I go right and up. Don't know why that's... Oh, probably hot room on the other side. That's probably why that's red. That'll take us through there. Yeah, alright. I think I see where I need to go. Oh, but wait, I can't go through this yet. Gosh dang it. Did I take a bad shortcut? I think I took a bad shortcut, guys. And if not for the loading screens, this wouldn't be as much of a waste of a time as it is. Don't know if your laptop is up to the task. Good question. I imagine it's mostly, I think it's mostly a Wi-Fi thing or internet speed thing. If your internet speed is good, you'd probably be fine. I'd be more concerned about what you're trying to stream. I would say try playing something that's not very demanding, like the original Half-Life or Papers, Please or something like that. Terraria. You know what's funny? I think I took that bad shortcut last time I played this too. Everybody's favorite element of video games, backtracking. Am I going the right way? Yep. Dang it. Haha. Oh shoot, wrong door. Already figured that would be the case, been considering D3 or one of the Kingdom games, maybe 2 crowns. Where will you take us, yellow teleporter? Ah! Hold on a minute, what is this person saying about confirming a myth for Helldivers? You can, this is democracy, kick someone onto the extract shuttle. I think I already knew that. Okay, where can I go from here? I can go up and maybe through that? Oh, right. If I jump, I lose the charge. Do the thing. Do the thing, Samus. Oh my gosh. Samus! Turn around, do the thing. That was interesting. And now I need to do the thing again. And Anybody else notice that block I broke on my way in here? Can't get up there yet. Heck yeah! This will open up a lot of stuff for us. Grapple beam finally acquired. Fires a rope-like beam that can latch onto blue grapple points. Now that I think about it, grapple beam might have actually returned. I can't remember. I didn't pay attention to how to activate it. Hold on. Hold ZR and press Y to fire. There we go. So I think the grapple beam might have actually come back in Meteor Steam's Metroid 2, but I could be wrong. Maybe we'll give it a shot after the July holidays are over with. Go ahead! Why wait? Maybe you could play something patriotic for July. If I get the time, I'm thinking of doing Helldivers 2 on July 4th evening. But only if I get the time. I'm just happy to have that day off. Especially since I'll probably be working 12s all week. Which is part of the reason I'm worried about the timing of streaming this game. It's because if I can't finish it by tomorrow, then I'm not going to be able to finish it until next weekend. I'm sure I'll be able to finish it in 2 days. Less disruptions from family, relatives, extended family. If I wait, maybe in a better mood by then too. Yeah, it makes sense. I forgot, I didn't recommend my Metroid lore video to Kufki before he left. I should have done that. Oh well. I'm going to adjust the location of my game window a little bit for the sake of reading volume levels. There we go. No secret walls on the left side this time. Ah yes, this place. This place is cool. Ow. You think they chill out in the pool in this room? Or at least they used to? Because this straight up looks like just a regular pool room with an odd ledge on the top. Alright, y'all. It looks like a bath. You're right, it did look like a bath. I think that's what I was thinking of, not a pool room. Anyway, you're going to want to be paying attention for this one. Check out them Choser runes in this otherwise metal place. Buh. Something came through the wall. It's purple! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a living Chozo. I am Quiet Robe, a scientist of the Thoha tribe. The Chozo who attacked you is called Ravenbeak. He possesses superior physical prowess and intelligence and is the leader of a Chozo warrior tribe called the Mawkin. Aided by the Mawkin, a fellow tribe of the Chozo, we managed to contain the Metroids that were running rampant on SR-388. Our intention was to eradicate these Metroids, which had become more dangerous than ever before, by destroying the planet. However, Ravenbeak took extreme measures to prevent that. He worships at the altar of power. In his eyes, the Metroids were symbolic of a power great enough to rule the galaxy. Ravenbeak plotted to bring the Metroids to ZDR and use them as a bioweapon. To accomplish this, he needed the Thoha tribe, as we possess the ability to control the Metroids. For that purpose, I alone was spared. Ravenbeak and the Mawkin tribe took me back to their homeworld, ZDR, in order to continue their preparations for gathering Metroids. However, they ran into unforeseen difficulties and were forced to put their plan on hold. One of the soldiers who returned from SR-388 was actually an ex in disguise. ZDR descended into chaos. All of their soldiers were infected by the X. Yet somehow Ravenbeak narrowly managed to contain them. He then turned his thoughts to resuming his plan. But the Metroids on SR-388 had already been eradicated by your hand. With the Metroids now extinct, Ravenbeak's plans should have lain in ruin. Yes, lain in ruin, if not for you. The Emmy are being used by Ravenbeak. Samus Aran, listen well. He has commanded them to extract the Metroid DNA from within your body. Don't worry. I'll end this once and for all. You must proceed this way. I have unlocked the gate. You moved the giant piston. I'm counting on you, Samus. Gosh dang it! Ow. I jumped over that, come on. And I dodged that. Wow! So we eradicated the Metroids, and now we shall eradicate the Chozo. I guess. It's with these two still alive, it's entirely possible there's still other Chozo out there. What? Do we have to go through that whole cutscene again? Skip. Ow. Not what I meant to do. Stop it, stop it. Oh, come on, I totally timed that right. These things hit like freight trains if you can't time things right. Like that. Gosh dang it, usually I get this one on the first try. I didn't accidentally set this game to hard mode, did I? Then again, I erased my only save file, which I never beat on this stream version, so I don't think I have any other difficulties unlocked. Ow. Ow. Much better! I like that Samus's face is clouded this time. She's depressed. Finally found a living Chozo friend in, what's it been, 10 years? And dies immediately. Check out that hallway. I think this might be the way I'm supposed to go. What's this down here? Is this save room? Oh no, this is where we fell into. Check that out. He's frozen. Also, check out that fountain in the back. Makes it even more annoying that this place is all pale and white. I wonder what this place looked like before it was sterilized. Also a bit weird that the ME was back in that room, considering I don't think we ever left the room that we met the Chozo in. Can't go through there. How's this secret work again? Okay. How do I get over here with the speed booster? Well, that's one way. Dang it. Goodness. Oh, come on. How did I get up there the first time? Ah, well. Not like I need to... start by jumping back? Maybe. Nope, that cancels it immediately. It's a momentum thing. And now I'm having trouble just getting up and out. There we go. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure I got it first try the last time I did it. Now to a new area. Of an area we've been to before. Old zone, new area. Or old area, new zone? What's the difference? Also, did anybody notice that Quiet Robe's word for however was Saboba? I have to wonder if that was a Star Wars nod. A very, very subtle, odd Star Wars nod. I also have to wonder if it's pronounced Malkin or Malkin. Because it sounded like Quiet Robe said Malkin.
As explained why, we now know why the enemy are pursuing you. Samus Aran, Raven Beak lured you here. He wants the Metroid DNA that exists only within you. I have confirmed that Quiet Robe has deactivated all remaining enemies. You should now be able to reach the surface unthreatened. The route Quiet Robe opened is in Berenia. Return there immediately.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot about that. The piston. We can finally open this at last. Failed that. Still won't be able to get that yet, but at least now that passage is open. Let's see, where am I going? I need to go... Not that way. That's cold now. I've been through it before, but it wasn't cold yet. Now it's cold. I need to go down... Yeah, mostly just down to the left over and over. Wait a minute. Oh, if I try to loop around to get to that door, it'll take forever. Never mind. Dude tried to ram me while I was in the morph ball pod, and he killed himself on it. Some of the backgrounds in this area are reminding me a little bit of Warframe. Specifically the, not Corpus, what's the other one? The Grenier. The underwater Grenier bases. Oh, come on. There you go. Okay, I do want to go up here. Come on, man. Dude. Jerk. Now to Berenia, the beautiful water zone. (9 p.m.) I have 3 more hours. Four if I think I can, because I can probably get away with losing a little sleep tonight. Tomorrow I'm not working. There's something else I gotta leave before 9 for, but it's not that far. And then I'll have, like, probably 2 hours between that and the next time I need to leave the house. So if I think I can beat the game if I cut into my sleep time, I will. But we'll just have to see. That's a cool room. And my, what a huge piston that is. Is that even really a piston? It's more of a press? What would you call that thing? Valve? I don't know. Finally got the Berenia map. I'm a little disappointed at how small Berenia is compared to the other areas of the game. It's such a cool zone. Excuse me. Excuse me, can you stop that, sir? Interesting. Oh, you keep going. Okay. I just realized Kaiju isn't here. I wonder if Kaiju even knows I'm streaming. Hold on a minute. I think Kaiju really wanted to be here for this one. I like how it starts backing up. What's in here? Ah, the other side. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey! Rude. Oh my gosh. Got another cool view out here. Look at all those pipes. The heck is happening here? Heck yeah. And this wall is too thick for the diffusion laser to do anything. In we go. There's more. I just meleeed away an acid bubble. Look at all them tentacles. Much better. Boss time! Ow. Okay, why is that one? Oh, the blue ones are the breakable ones. Okay. This boss looks oddly like the bug from Zero Mission. Oh, whoops. You have to lower the water level a bit, or else this thing is going to move too slowly for you to make it to the other side in time. Oh, I can't believe I timed that wrong. Are we going to have a combat cutscene that I'm not going to make it to? Maybe I'll skip the next round of damage. Oh wait, I can just kind of... Nope, can't hang it up there. Oh, come on. Never mind, maybe this thing is just straight up gonna kill me. Oh, I can hurt that with my regular beam? I'm gonna wait, because I don't want to kill it too fast and miss the animation. Oh, that's all it does? Okay. I couldn't remember. Oh well. Not too much time wasted, I guess. What would you call that thing? It's uvula? It's not an eye. At least I don't think it is. If it is, it's a weirdly dried out looking eye. Whoop! Heck yeah, I need this. I need this desperately. Thank you, statue. Thank you for giving me time to line up my shots. Interesting that we didn't get anything from it. Yeah, that's right. I guess we didn't. I was thinking we would after we left the room, but at least not yet. To be fair, I think it's supposed to be more of a mini-boss anyway. But just another reason I find Barenia just a little disappointing for a cool water level. Going to Gavaran. You got a new place. Check out this place. We got a jungle. Something's alive back there. Y'all see that? I just noticed the Chozo statues hanging out in the trees. Come on. There we go. So you might have noticed now, there's two different kinds of green barriers. I wonder which is which. Excuse me, sir. You'll also note there is no high jump in this game. At least not yet. I don't think they add one. I think it's just a space jump. And I'm bummed about that. Because I like the verticality that the high jump allows for. And I wish we had more of that in this game. These rooms are so cramped. Oh gosh, it's a gold one. Down here. Oh, come on. Not fair. I'm gonna die. Ah, I was waiting for that one, but it did it so fast! I'm not used to them lunging forward and then using the charge slash. Like, right away. They usually take a second. Even if they're charging... Even if they're not charging it, they usually give it a second. Ooh! That was close. Oh, come on. Didn't stun it this time, but I got it. Ow. I can't believe I dodged that just now. Oh, come on. The activation speed is so inconsistent. Ooh! Ah! Right as I press Y. These things are hard. I really... I love-hate these robots. I hate how difficult they are, but at the same time it's awesome and it's challenging. Yeah, that's one thing that makes this game so great. It's really challenging at times. Which past Metroid games haven't been. But having to actually time parries and dodges and stuff like that Very cool. Very good at creating a challenge. Oh, come on. There we go. Now he does the thing I thought he was going to do from the start. How did I not dodge that properly? Maybe I should stay up here. Now he's stunned. Why didn't it work the first time? Was it because it was an awkward angle or something? There we go. Thank goodness. Once again, you can use the... I like the pseudo recharge spot here. And once again, you can use this as a weapon, but not exactly ideal. There's that plant in the background, looking very much alive this time. Ah, now it's closed. Hello, Bluey. Excuse me. Oh, come on, dude. You weren't supposed to walk into me. I guess I need to tell it I'm hostile. By the way, if you look closely at these little things, I think they're literally just little polygonal balls floating around, but they have like differently colored edges. Or no, actually, maybe they do have wings that are just crazy hard to see. Interesting. You know you're going to be standing right in front of an enemy when they get turned back on. Well, I don't think I will be, but probably going to be on the other side of the door, ain't it? Look at the fish. Oh, you mean the one in the background, the whale?
Uploading data.
Samus, you are approaching the surface. This area, Gathering, appears to be an underground forest.
Underground? Yeah, I guess we're actually not on the surface yet, are we?
The enemy have been deactivated, but Ravenbeak still desires the Metroid DNA within you. I have reviewed the video log of your encounter after your arrival. You were no match for him then. You are no match for him now. It is true that you have recovered many of your combat abilities. However, my analysis suggests that you would not be a worthy adversary for him, not even at full power.
You sure about that, Adam?
One thing still eludes me. Why did Ravenbeak spare you during that encounter? Something must have motivated him.
I imagine because he didn't have the tools he needed to get the DNA himself. He needed the Emmys, so he depowered us so that we'd be more likely to get pounced on by the Emmys without having a way to fight back, and then he'd have an easier time getting our DNA. That's my guess. Oh, come on. I forgot I can't just wait for that thing. Maybe it's blind. Is that the fish you were talking about? That whale thing back there? Oh, there's another one. Yeah? Cool. That thing is spicy. I wonder how much capsaicin it has to have in it in order to be actively making fire. Weird that I have to hang from the top of this in order to move it instead of just by weight, but okay. Ow. Hey look, it's another fish. Except this one is in the foreground now. And also very dangerous. Deals damage to anything within that purple zone. Ow. No, I don't want to go back to Dyron. I genuinely don't like that Dyron is the hub zone of a sort. It's huge and kind of it's a little bit boring. Then again, I guess Dyron is the laboratories, not the lava zone, but... Gosh, look at how winding this place is. This zone alone has, I want to say, about as many corners as the entirety of Metroid Fusion. Well, can't go through that first door because no ice resistance. Did I go the wrong way then? Oh, wait a minute. Heck yeah. We'll need to come back there later, but... Alright, I guess that's not the way forward. Unless I'm getting pranked by this game again. In a way that somehow didn't affect me before. Ow. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Okay. So this was the actual way forward. There we go, super missile acquired. A stronger version of the missile. Hold R and press Y to fire. Consumes missile ammo. They can destroy super missile covers. So just like in Fusion, our missile has been simply upgraded into the super missile rather than being separate. Which is awesome. Also, I love these bugs and how they have to, like, go into ramming mode. I think they're super cool. And just like in Fusion, the super missile is also faster. Makes a nice, big, satisfying boom. And now I go up here. Whoop, just smacked my mic. Oh, by the way, you might be interested to learn, I was playing more Power World before the stream, and I successfully beat Moonlord. Unfortunately, I didn't get any exclusives out of beating it this time around. I guess there's a 30% drop rate on its exclusive gear. So that's a bit of a bummer, but I beat it! I beat it with one of the other weapons that I wasn't able to show in my Power World stream. The Vortex thingy, whatever it was called. Very useful gun. There we go. Where are we going this time? Oh! I love how Samus's logo in the corner there makes it look like we are taking a transport that is somehow way below us. I remember what Elune is. That looks heavy duty. I wonder why it's so heavy duty. What an oddly overcomplicated scan system. I love that Samus like freezes in place and goes in full defense mode, but you can still see her twitch here and there. She's like, is something gonna happen? What's going on? You can tell she's thinking even when she's not saying anything, and I really like it. Whoops. There we go. Weird that those explosions don't hurt me. Hello, X. Weird that that just kind of happened. An X-Parasite mimicking an enemy will revert to its original gelatinous form when defeated. Samus can absorb the X to replenish energy and ammo. I forgot, they still drop the regular drops in addition to the X. So yeah, one more nitpick about this game. I don't like how clean the X look. Like, they look like unfinished models, or like they came from another game entirely. Oh, come on, man! Goodness. They just don't look like gross gelatinous blobs. They look like something you'd find in a more children's-oriented game, you know? Dude hurt me by turning around. Can you believe that? What could this be? At long last, another beam upgrade, the plasma beam. Plasma beam pierces through enemies. Final nitpick about the game. The plasma beam doesn't look particularly unique, it just turns the beam green. I wish they did like they did with Fusion and gave it a unique animation style. Though it sounds like the beam does sound different, at least, even while charging. Sounds a little more sparky. I don't know if you can tell, but those things are a little more dangerous now because they spark the surface that they land on. Okay, can't go that way. Guess I'm going up again. I should heal. Wait, I'm already at max? Oh, that's ammo. Okay, I thought I saw yellow, but I wasn't entirely paying attention. I will say kudos to Raven for finding a way to actually contain the X. Yep. Which pretty much just consisted of put them in a wall too thick for them to phase through. I'm gonna guess this place was some kind of giant vault, but I have no idea. Thank you, really needed that. Now here's one of the coolest enemies in the game right here. Well, even Zero Mission was kind of plain with its beam styles. Fusion had the best beam looks in the entire franchise. Check out this Chozo statue! Warrior? I never found out if it's a warrior or a statue. If you're not careful, he can hurt you while you're going over the top of him. Also, notice he appears to be wearing his own version of a power suit. Albeit no arm cannon. Dang it. Heck yeah! So that one wasn't too tough. But of course, as is a staple with this game, they get tougher. And they get cooler. Hey, I jumped. There we go. Thank you for that energy tank. I needed that. By the way, Fi, glad to see you're still here. You've been quiet for a little while. I love that sometimes her visor is opaque and sometimes you can actually see her face. I kind of wish you could see her eyes a little more often, but... Yeah, Samus, you accidentally let the X out. Good job. And now they make oddly cutesy little noises. They make the X look so whimsical in this game, and I really liked it more when they were terrifying. And these ones are blinking, so I can't... Well, ow. Yeah, I kind of wish the X were a little less, oh, something's a little weird here, and a little more, oh gosh, no! See, look at it, it looks so... It looks two-dimensional. Even for a two-dimensional game. Like, these environments are 3D, it's just that you're locked to the 2D plane. Also, hello there, X Quiet Robe. QRX? I just realized the faceplate of that thing isn't as wide as it was on the white one. Were they all like that? Due to the graphic style, Fusion was pixel art. That is true, but still. Even with the pixel art, the X looked a little more blobby in Fusion, just because of the colors. The color, like the yellow in this one is like highlighter yellow. In Fusion, it was like piss yellow. It was gross yellow. And the same goes for all the other colors, except maybe the red. Look at all the little baby X. And see, these X are clearer, which is a lot more of what I expected. Oh my gosh, stop it. The white one had larger wings on it, and the rest had much shorter ones. Yeah, I never noticed that difference before, that the white one had larger wings and the rest didn't. Weird. I guess that goes to show the white one really was a prototype. Still can't break this thing, though. Oddly impenetrable capsaicin cactus.
Uploading data.
The X have been released from their confinement. They have now scattered across the planet. This is no doubt the work of Ravenbeak.
And me.
His motives are still a mystery, but your Metroid DNA grants you immunity to the X parasites. You can even absorb them. Perhaps it was some kind of message.
What?
Regardless, the X are here. They are overrunning the planet. They must be destroyed. Hurry to your ship, Samus. I trust you will make it here safely.
Parasite had his time in the sun, so to speak, already. Yeah, but that was supposed to be a moment of, like, what have I done? This is not good. Now I have more on my plate. But it ended up feeling more like, oh, congratulations, you freed the pixies. rather than you freed one of the most terrifying space parasites in existence. Ow, hold on. I do not remember that enemy at all, weirdly enough. And now I have to contend with this again. Uh-oh. Happens to be right there. And I don't have any way to loop around other than this right here. Oh gosh dang it! Get some distance! That was very close. Come on, there we go. Wait a minute. Oh, I can ball jump! Forgot I could do that. I think I've had that from the very beginning. Thought I didn't earn that till later. Thank goodness, I need a save room. Actually, now that I think about it, the little blob monsters that launch themselves from wall to wall, the ones that now spark the walls when they hit a surface, I kind of expected the X to look more like those, but just transparent and without the obvious eye. Thank goodness it doesn't freeze me when I'm invisible. Oh, son of a... Come on, man. I cannot believe I did that! Ah, okay, I see what's going on here. Well, about time for me to start shit. Ah. We made it so far. Oh well. Good night, Fi. Glad to have had you. Thanks for watching. Oh, come on. I don't know if you heard it. Shoot. Get me up here. No, no, no. Bad. 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 That's very bad. There we go. That platform breaks just barely too slow for you to break the grapple block, if I recall. Ow, can you, little ball dude, stop that, please? Okay, hold on a minute. Where is the Emmy's core zone? Up there. So I somehow gotta loop around. Because I can't go this way. Hey there, Alifa! Glad to have you here. What brought you here? Oh, so what do you mean you... Oh, you can do the block thing. Yeah, I think I've done it before, too. There's some quirk about it. But yeah, how'd you find me? Were you just looking for Dread playthroughs, or... What's up? shoot. Dang it. Searching for Dread. Fair enough. Glad to have you. I'm in the middle of a Metroid marathon of sorts. I've played... Gosh dang it, I'm... Hold on a minute. I need to focus quick if I'm going to try this out properly. I keep thinking I'm grabbing the edge of it when I'm not, and that I'm not when I am. Didn't mean to slide all the way down. Oh well, I'll just come back to this later. So yeah, over the last few weeks, I've been playing Metroids 1 through 5. So far, I was able to beat all of them in a day each, except for AM2R, which I played in place of Metroid 2. Oh, big boy. I'm trying to beat this in a day as well. I'm not sure if I will be able to. It's looking like I might have to finish it tomorrow. Just because I unfortunately have to be up earlier in the morning than I would normally have to be on a Sunday. But once I'm done with Dread, then I'll be moving on to the Prime games. And this is not my first time playing any of these games. The only Metroid game I haven't played yet is Other M. And part of me wants to try out Other M, just to round things out, but I don't even know if Other M can be emulated very well, because it's such a uniquely different game compared to the rest of the Metroid series. There's only so much you can do for motion controls on a PC. Spent way too much time with Dread because you were playing around with glitches. Yeah, I'm not a speedrunner. If I would be a speedrunner if there was a category for not using exploits and just playing the game normally, then I'd go for it. Spin boost acquired. This is another one of those weird halfway abilities. Allows Samus to jump one more time during a spin jump. Press B at the right time during a spin jump. When used underwater, Samus cannot gain more height over the first jump without the gravity suit. So yeah, not quite a space jump. Not a speedrunner, just like breaking games. I used to be the same way to a small degree. These days, I ain't got that kind of time. Can I... Come on. Let me get the thing. Can I do anything in here? Technically, no. But at least now I know that's there. I almost forgot I had the double jump. That's cool. I forgot about that. This guy's a little faster. Just a smidge. I love the different ways that Meteor Steam will bring you the same enemy and make them slightly stronger. Oh, dang it, I forgot they jumped to the middle. Almost had a flawless run. Mini-boss reuse is a little disappointing, but at least they change things up with each of them instead of it just being the same boss all the time. This guy's a little faster, we get some later with better defenses. I really like that. Plus, they're really cool mini-bosses. It's fun to fight a Chozo warrior. Okay. Save room, I guess, and then that way. I think that's what's going on here. Dude had to get in my way. Oh my gosh! Didn't know he was going to target me from that far. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! I totally did the spin jump. Gosh dang it, game. Is it because I'm using an Xbox controller? Nope. I'll have to come back later. I love the little baby X's. So many of the red things. Capsaicin cactuses. Capsaicin cacti? Oh wait, I can get over here now. That's right. Oh, come on. What was I saying about them being right through the door? I didn't realize I stay frozen if I don't press buttons. Dude! Oh my word. Ha! Water slows you down. Thank goodness. Let me out. Oh gosh. I ain't got time for this. Ah! Oh my gosh, he's got a yellow face. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Here's something that got pointed out to me earlier, Alifa. Did you notice that the white Emmy has longer wings on its face than all of the other Emmys do? I have a theory that the white Emmy is a prototype, and that's why it doesn't have a lot of the standard features, as well as having a different look. Oh, come on, you just had to go there. I really need to stop going for that door. This way, please. Let me through. Bad spot, bad spot. I can't believe I got that. That was weirdly slow. That Emmy sucks. Hey, Orange, you made it back! You missed a lot. How are you able to afford... Oh, yeah, you said your friend pays for it. Never mind. So how was dinner, Orange? What'd you get? Am I stupid? I'm just looping back around. What the heck? Ah, I need to go down. Oh gosh, dang it. I need to go left. I need to go left. I can't believe I made that. Burgers? Where'd you go, though? we talking McDonald's or are we talking The Habit? Or Elephant Bar? Gosh, I miss Elephant Bar. That was a really good place my family used to go to in Cali. I think there's more than one Elephant Bar out there. I wonder if there's a Utah one. How am I allowing myself to keep getting hit by these things? Ow. Whataburger? You just said you had burgers. What do you mean, what's a burger? Yeah, Elephant Bar is a weird name, but it has some really cool decor. Oh, the things are faster. That's why they're getting me. Yeah, Elephant Bar was a really cool and really delicious restaurant my family used to frequent. I'll have to see if there's one out here. Maybe I can convince them to go again. I always loved themed restaurants. I'm bummed there aren't more of them. Of course, Elephant Bar wasn't really themed, it just had really cool decor. Big ol' elephant statue on the wall and stuff like that. Paper fans on the ceilings. Where are you? Over there. Can I break your face from this close? I don't know if I can. It's way too close. Ah, right here. A second bot. I got a second bot on my stream. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, break the face, break the face. There we go. Now I can do this. Oh, are you kidding me? Crazy that it takes its sweet time getting through that door. Going down? Bruh? Okay. Ban the bot. Ice missile finally acquired. Because we're not allowed to have an ice beam anymore. Missiles upgraded the ability to freeze targets. Hold R and press Y to fire. Consumes missile ammo. Interesting, it might take 3 shots to break something this time. Sadly, we don't get the cool, huge explosion anymore, but we do get the crackle. Let's see, where am I going now? That way. I guess I don't really need this that badly. Let's see, not quite 10. Maybe I can make it to the end of this. Oh, come on. I love how it took it a second to realize I was here. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a third Aeon skill. I don't remember what it is. Pulse radar, that's right. An Aeon ability that allows Samus to scan her surroundings for hidden blocks using a special sound wave. With full Aeon, hold the right arrow to activate, consumes the full Aeon gauge to use. I'm using an Xbox controller. Ah, that one. Got it. Cool, but arguably slightly useless if you know what you're doing with these games. I can't remember if I can go down or not. Eek a bot. Yeah, I already banned the bot. I guess I'll get rid of the message too. I can't delete the message now, what the heck? Is it because I already banned the bot? That's wild. And I can't roll up that hill, by the way, for anyone wondering. What I'm going to do now is go up this way. Wasn't there something up here? There it is. There we go. But I can't go through here yet. Now I'll go back down. Orange, what are your favorite places to eat? There's nothing down here. Why did I come back this way? Am I being stupid? I must be stupid. McDonald's, Rallies, Taco Bell, at least before your diet? I don't know about McDonald's other than their chicken nuggets and maybe some of their drinks, but Taco Bell, heck yeah. I just had Taco Bell yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Don't recall if I've ever had Rallies. I don't know if I've ever even seen a Rallies. I've recently warmed up to Raising Cane's. I do personally think Raising Cane's could be better, but I think I can say I like them now. Like their sauce used to be a bit much for me, but I've warmed up to that. Don't know if I call it a favorite, though. Let's see, I do like Arby's now and then. I really like Taco Bell. McDonald's has great fries. Yo, I found out recently, R&R Barbecue has some amazing French fries. What? Am I stupid? Am I just stuck in a loop? What's happening here? Oh, yeah, I am stupid. I need to go through this hallway. Duh. I forgot I can roll through that. Checkers, don't think I've heard of or seen that place either. You can hear the slightly metallic sliding of the ball against the floor. Honestly, though, let's see, Cup Bop is good. Specifically for their Crunch Bop chicken. The rest of their food is decent as well, just not really my taste, but the Crunch Bop, oh my word. I wish I could get more of that chicken just by itself. Lolo Hawaiian makes some really good katsu chicken. I actually took Zelda Chic there once. When she happened to be in the area. Yeah, right, if only they had elevator music. But the best food I've ever had is unfortunately nowhere local. Well, actually, no, that's a bit of a lie. Jinya has some amazing ramen. If you have a Jinya ramen bar anywhere near you, Orange, try it. It's really good. Bruh! That was a heck of an explosion he had there. Type it here in chat. Jinya. I bounced him off of my missile. I didn't even know that could happen. Yes, you're correct, Orange.
Uploading data.
I personally really well, hold on.
Appears to have been a sanctuary. The Makan conducted ceremonies and rituals here. Now it all lies in ruin. It was likely destroyed in the chaos following the X's arrival. That would match what Quiet Road said. They have turned it into a hive. I have also detected the presence of an unusually powerful X. Recall that the enemy in this area could see through terrain and stun targets with an electric shock. My sensors indicate this enemy has been reactivated. We can assume that Raven Beak is behind this too. Make good use of the Phantom Cloak and you should have nothing to fear. Be careful, Samus.
So yeah, Jinya, my favorite ramen from Jinya is their chicken dumpling ramen. I forget what it's actually called. They also have some really good side dishes and stuff like that as well. Got a call while I was fighting Cold Emmy. What'd you miss? I have ice missiles now. And I don't recall if you've missed anything else. Oh yeah, I also got this thing. It exposes breakable blocks and such. Don't know why they bothered having ones up there. What was our computer saying? It was saying the purple Emmy. That's interesting. It was saying there's an unusually powerful X in the area, and also the purple Emmy has been reactivated and can fire a stun shot through walls. Oh, come on. Okay, so that is a charge door. Can't go in there yet. Oh, come on, dude. I totally timed that correctly. So many electrical enemies in this area. Yeah, so that's what happened, at least as far as I recall since then, Zelda Chic. And then I was talking to Orange about favorite restaurants to eat at. I was recommending Jinya. And Cut Bop. R&R. I was saying R&R Barbecue has some surprisingly good French fries. You really like the Hawaiian? Yeah, I said that one too, Lolo Hawaiian. Haven't had Lolo in a little bit. Maybe I should order them next time I order food to work. What? Ah! It morphed. Excuse me, guys! Oh my gosh, it broke it. I don't usually have that much trouble with these guys. I'm very nearly dead. This is not good. Oh wait, cold room. Is this breakable? Probably not. Nope. Ah, Emmy room. Like the scan goes into the background. Yeah, that's really cool. I kind of wish we got the scan visor back, but still neat. You guys can't tell, but my controller is vibrating right now. It vibrates every couple seconds. I think possibly a replication of Samus's heartbeat. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing has crazy wide range for its hearing. Dang it. Aeon ran out and wouldn't finish charging. Almost had it. Poke. Yep. I like that it resets you at the room's entrance. I need out of this room. Yeah, this Emmy's hearing covers its entire zone. It always knows where you are. I need up here, please. At least this one doesn't have freezing like the last one did. Which is interesting. I never really noticed that some of the abilities do not carry over between them. 10, 11. I might actually be able to beat this tonight. It's gonna be close. I've never actually seen that happen before. Hey, get back here! Oh, I didn't realize that thing shot a super bomb. I just saved in my okay. My HP's not doing so great. Can you stop that, sir? Oddly smart X-Parasite. Will you recharge my HP? Probably not. Is that 2 save points right next to each other? It is, but this one goes into another room. Kind of. Right? That doesn't... Yeah, that's impenetrable wall. Oh well, I do have those bugs there, which is very helpful. Break that before it launches a super bomb. I forgot I need to run from this thing. Yeah, this way. Take a breather for a moment. Now my energy's at max. And run through. No, down. Oh gosh. It spotted me through the wall. You see that red dot there? Did you guys notice that? Yeah, that's where it last saw me. I think that red dot might have been where it was gonna shoot a thing at me. Get through. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's just a loop around path. It's got a lock on me. Come on. Dang it! Ah! So close. I didn't get the jump right when I was trying to grab the ceiling. Gosh dang joystick controls. Yeah, but that door's shut because I haven't unlocked it for this run. There we go. Not gonna bother unlocking that door until I can get free of the chase. I really like those robots, even if they're easy. I think they're cool. Here's the other side of that save room. Oh, come on. This is unfair. There we go. Ah, the new guy from earlier left. Alpha left. I was hoping Alpha was still here. Didn't leave a follow either. Oh well. So I was gonna say, best restaurants I've ever eaten at, period. One was Flo's V8 Diner at Disneyland. A lot of Disneyland's restaurants are really, really good. The only possible exceptions are the cheap ones that are meant to be more like fast food. But like the diners and such, holy crap, man. They got some real good food there. Other favorite place I've ever eaten at, a place at Venice Beach, California, that I've talked about on stream before, but I don't know if you were here for it, Orange. It was called Clutch. You ever heard someone say the chicken melts in your mouth? Because Clutch made that happen. I have never found a place that made that happen. Clutch made it happen. And it's just like a little family-run bar out by Venice Beach, but holy crap, that was some gosh dang good food. And I don't drink, so it wasn't me being drunk either. That was just great food. Ah, this boss. This boss is frustrating. Yeah, Clutch is not very well known. Because, like I said, it's just like a little family-run bar out by Venice Beach. It's one place. Not a lot of people, too, know about it, but... And there's a lot of stuff out there to compete with it. Can you stop that, sir? Yeah, the multi-shot that thing does is really hard to avoid. So yeah, Orange, if you ever go out toward Venice Beach, California, look for a place called Clutch. I think their logo has a wrench or something. Or a truck. Because, oh my word, their food is delicious. Also, best ribs I've ever had. You'll pass? Why? Of course, it is expensive. Well, Clutch, I don't know if Clutch is expensive, but getting to Venice Beach, if you don't already live there, is certainly expensive. Venice Beach is a very pretty place, though. Sir, I do not like you, Mr. Bug. I really hate this boss fight. It's really hard to time your movements so that it doesn't backfire. I always struggle to beat this boss. It also doesn't help that it has all this armor. Okay, so I can use my double jump and my wall jump to help out with things. Ow. That was very close. Okay, note to self, do not go under it while it's zappy. Gah! This boss is a heck of a difficulty spike. Come on! I really don't like this orb shot of it that it has, especially because I can block attacks with it. Oh shoot. Can you guess what skill we'll get from this boss, Zelda Sheik? Hey, I got it! I wonder how close I was to killing it the last few times. This is our first and potentially only Core X in the game. And this looks a lot more like what I expected the X to look like. Look at this gross looking thing. Even this looks closer to what I expected the X to look like. Wave beam is always what has been connected with electricity. Well, no, we got the storm missile. Locks on up to 5 targets and fires a barrage of guided missiles. Weird, they don't lock down the room with a storm missile lock, but alright. Imagine if I defeated the boss and then died to that thing. Come on. There we go. That has not been in any of the other games. It has! It's been in the Prime games. We haven't seen it in any of the 2D games, but we've seen it in the Prime games. Okay, that's one way, I guess. Of course, I think in the Prime games it was called the split missile or the multi-missile or something. And you could only shoot up to 5 missiles in one go, I think. But in this game, you get the storm missile and it goes nuts. Save point, thank you very much. I'm getting hungry again, but I cannot afford to get food until I am done with this stream. Excuse me. Let's see, where to go from here? Where do I find storm missile things? Right there. That's where I need to go. To get there, I need to go up. I like that if you don't let the bomb explode, it just pops harmlessly. Ow! Safe. Interesting that the storm missile block just dematerializes. Oh gosh, I forgot this was here. This one sucks, because you're dealing with two of these guys, and I don't normally run into them like that. What the heck? Ah, that was my chance. I don't normally deal with the golden one first, but I guess here we go. Ow. No, don't, Samus. I didn't want you to climb up. Okay, whatever. I could have blocked that one. Oh well. Am I slowing it down with my ice missiles? What's happening here? Dang it. Very tricky fight. But I've completed it at least twice. Maybe 3 times. Don't remember how far I've played through the game on multiple attempts. Free shot! Dang it. I don't actually know if the storm missile is any stronger on enemies than just firing a bunch of missiles normally. How come y'all keep doing the regular dash when I'm charging storm missiles? Okay, I guess storm missile is pretty strong on enemies if you can get the shot off. Okay, yeah, that's actually really good. That makes things much easier. Still a challenging fight. You gotta get good at the dodges. Get good, scrub. And now back up, I believe. That looks like a lava flow pipe. Haha! You're not making it to the door this time. It's plop. I kind of love those little guys. I hate them. They're annoying, but they're hilarious. Ow! You just had to sit right there in my path, didn't you? Storm missile does use a lot of missiles, it seems. I think that was, what, 10? Space jump acquired! We haven't even had the double jump that long, as Alpha pointed out earlier. Allows Samus to jump repeatedly during a spin jump. Heck yeah. I just remembered there's a whole section of Barania that we haven't even been to yet. Come on, there we go. Much better. I love that sound also gets muffled when you're in water. I think I'm going the right way. Hold on a sec. So there is that. Access closed. So how do I... Oh, right, okay. There's still all these guys to blow up. Plasma beam cover. Need to break that. What's back in here? Where is the purple Emmy's core? It's up there. Requires all of this to get to it. Power beam door. Okay, maybe I can go for that. Let's see if I can go for that. Oh no, wait, that's a cold room. I can't do that yet. I see that blue right there. Very subtle. I guess I'll just go back. This place is getting so open now that it's getting hard to tell where I need to go next. The usual hint, though, is just go for whatever you can now access. Eventually, you'll get where you're going. Where you need to be going, I should say. I love the little cone of energy in front of Samus when she runs. Ugh, what a tease. And now I can do this. And not get that, I guess. Ah! I was just talking about that part of Barania we haven't been into yet. But hold on a sec, what's... How do I get through this? How do I get to this side of it? What the heck? Do I have to go through that? That's a missile. That's a storm missile box, but there's no... Or is there? No. Okay. Guess I'm just not breaking that today. At least not right now. Take me somewhere new. There's got to be a song about that, going somewhere you're unfamiliar to you. You ever see the meme of the guy that tells his Tesla to take him somewhere he's never been before, and it takes him to the gym. And he's like kind of overweight. More elevator music indeed. Good old Berenia. Love this place, wish I was here more. Ah, we've been there before. Can I go back down? Indeedio. I forgot that I had the storm missile that time. Okay, actually, we're going down. And now we're going this way. I have to wonder what's up with the little floating bridge marker things. Especially since there isn't a bridge. Wait, can I just... Nah, just a little too high. Wee! Space jump. Never get tired of the space jump. Can't have a Metroid game without a space jump. At least not a 2D one. I think even the original Metroid 1 had it, but it was combined with the screw attack. I could be wrong. Ow. Open that door, please. Check out the squid in the background there. That's a pretty dark place down here. Oh yeah, press the thing! What the heck? There we go. Gosh dang response times. Messing with me. Oh! You having fun there, dude? The next evolution of the annoying spiky things, I guess. That looks a little busted up there. One, two, three. That's how many takes it gets. That's how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. If you can count a full-on crunch as a lick, anyway. You know that meme, right, Zelda Sheik? The commercial is the meme. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 1, 2, 3. I just found it funny that the last lick was more of just a full-on beak bite. Well, I made it. Excuse me, sir. You do not have my permission to reform. We're really deep underwater now. Check out the squid. I think it works much the same as the whales. Yep, maybe it even is a whale. Hmm. Guess I can't do anything down here right now? Oh my gosh, dude. There we go. Can I do anything down here? Check out a submarine. Come on, Samus, get in the submarine. Scan it. Something. Pathetic little hops. I might be stupid again. Why don't I see a way forward? And why is there a singular block there? And I did not save the game there, because I didn't realize that was a save room. Shoot. What in the world am I missing here? I can't seem to get out. But I can't seem to go forward. I do not remember this. Oh! Was that always there? Or did I just reveal that? I ain't got time for these shenanigans, gosh dang it. Check out this pit. We are now under the facility. With its own little dock there. Love it. There's another variant of the spike spitter. Hey there, Kaiju, you made it! I thought you're normally going to bed at this hour. What are you doing just waking up? Ah, here we go. Here's another fun part. Slept 15 hours, woke up for 5, slept another 12. That is crazy unhealthy, my guy. You need to see a doctor about this crazy sleep habit of yours or something. We'll be back in about 30 minutes. Gotta hobble to the store before they close. Plan on seeing a doctor. Cool. At last! At long last! We have the gravity suit. I think there's only 3 more items after this. We got the screw attack, the power bomb, and the wave beam. Greatly reduces damage taken from enemy attacks and insulates Samus from extreme cold and lava. It also allows Samus to move freely in water. In addition, the gravity suit slightly increases the dash melee's damage. Gotta love the new pauldrons! And also the fact that the chest lines now go all the way down in an awesome jagged lightning bolt. Oh right, and I can space jump freely now! Woo! There we go.
Uploading data.
The X have spread across the entire planet. Assume all living organisms have by now been replaced by X. There is another problem you may have noticed. The temperature of ZDR has started to fall.
I didn't notice, but there has been a notable absence of hot rooms
I
lately.
cannot say for certain if the X are to blame, but the drop in temperature is indisputable. The gravity suit should keep you insulated from the effect of low temperatures. Even so, beware the unexpected and proceed with caution.
I'm getting hungry, and my room is actually finally starting to get a little chilly. I might need to take a short snack break in a little bit. In fact, maybe I'll take one right now. Short break, everyone. Maybe like 5 minutes. Be right back. That's concerning. Okay, good. Just the animation froze. I was scared for a second there. I'm wondering if I can save state with Suyu. I didn't remember there being a cutscene here. Oh yeah, everything's frozen now. Okay, let's see. Can I... size debugging. TAS, don't need TAS. Okay, no save states with this. Alright, now I'll be right back. I'm back. And yeah, things are much colder here now. Here's one more fake wall, though still a little more obvious than the one I complained about earlier. Can't get through there yet anyway. I just realized I forgot to pause the recording during that break there, but at least it wasn't an hour-long pause like the first one. Now that we can move freely through water, the water's frozen. Ah, I need that. Here we have a red guy, and he's got a shield. And I broke the shield already. Never mind. He just dematerialized it. I think the only way to beat this guy is to break the shield. Ah! There we go. Okay. So if he keeps the shield up, then he's gonna do the lunge. Got it. Oh, come on. There we go. Now I can hit the red man himself. You know, for a bird-like race, they sure have long necks. See, he has a new attack here, too, in addition to the shield. Got this laser of his. There we go. Heck yeah. That one was a little bit easy, but still cool. Is this where I need to be? Well, there's this here. Yeah, I can't do anything in here yet anyway, it's too cold. I wonder what's causing the temperature to drop. Any guesses? I actually just remembered. Hello. Another energy part. I wonder how many there are total in the game. Might only be like 4. I mean, not 4. 8. Oh yeah, that's the cool mine that I was thinking of, except it's not a mine. Yes, an exploding enemy that explodes into a massive wave of freezing energy. How are you not dead yet, sir? Y'all are back, right? Can you still hear me? You guys still there? Yes, you are. It's ice or Raven has... It's either an X that has adapted to ice, or Raven has escaped them and adjusted the temperature to try to confine them. Didn't they, like, heat on... Didn't they like heat on the planet? I was having a hard time reading that correctly for some reason. Yeah, the X don't like cold very much. But they can endure it better than the Metroids can. Please recharge those oddly hard to see energy tanks. Thank you. Okay, so here's a direction here that I've never gone before. Ah! Wow, being frozen takes out a lot of HP, and also makes a really cool noise. Well, I can't get that until I get the screw attack, I guess. Unless that is the screw... You know what? That probably is a screw attack. And I need to find a way to melt the ice to get to it. What's going on in here? Alright. Oh, computer room. This'll help.
Uploading data.
I have determined the reason for the planet's rapid cooling. Thermal energy is no longer being routed from Cataris. This area, Arteria, is located in the depths of the planet. Much of it will be frozen. Find a way to thaw any frozen doors and pools you encounter. The central control system you activated in Cataris is still operational. Some force must be physically blocking the routing of thermal energy. I suspect a powerful X is involved. You must annihilate it. Return here after solving the problem. The cooling has prevented you from exploring this area. There must be a vital ability hidden somewhere here.
There is, but I don't know if that ability will necessarily help with the cooling. Oh, come on. Oh, that was that thing screaming. I thought that was Samus. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Samus makes pain noises? So I know the X are taking the form of these various creatures, but you would kind of think that simply touching Samus would cause her to absorb them anyway. Well, I can go up here now. Awesome. Been a little while since we've been in this room, eh? Good old ME1. Okay, can't go either of these directions, so time to backtrack. How about up here? I'll take that. Well, we had 69. Now we have 71. Nice. Let's save the game quick. You having fun, Splattergore? This thing almost looks like an abstract angry face. Or not angry, just a little grumpy. Like, ugh, gosh, dang it. Why'd you have to dump this goop on me, man? I keep forgetting about that. Very cool icy explosion, though. Excuse me, sir. Look at that. That's awesome. I like that I can one-shot those things now. But what? There's no more lava. Tornado. Over 80 degrees outside and gross. Ugh. This late at night? That is pretty gross. Then again, it might be the same here. I don't know. Someone turned the thermostat down to 70, which I thought was a big no-no here, but somebody did it. So it's actually cooling down a fair bit in here. My room is still going to be warmer than the rest of the house, especially the basement, but... this is how things are for me at the moment. Time to go to Cataris, see if we can figure out what's screwing up the heating. Let me eat some of this food during the loading screen. Oh, perfect timing. Kind of weird hearing about all the heat around the country. What's weird about it? We had snow this last week? Oh, wow. How'd you end up with snow? Where are you at again? You in Montana? Keep your snow, just give me some rain. Right? I love so much rain. Okay, you are in Montana. Montana? What the heck? Man, look at those lightning bolts down the front of the suit. It looks so cool. And the new frames around the pauldrons. You can still hear that repair needed buzz. It's just slowed down because everything's so cold now. This is I like this. This is a good musical effect. Did I save up there? Think I did. Right, yeah, that was the computer room. We're good. Well, this room looks mildly familiar. Get ready for the second best boss fight in the game. She ready. Now that I think about it, I like how it seems to like sniff her for a second and then it just starts losing its crap. But also, you might remember earlier on when we restored power to the laboratories, and there was that one monster getting zapped in the background that looked just like boss number 1. Yeah, this is that. If you pass through that laboratory now, that monster's not there. I don't think I've passed through that room since then. I don't remember, but the monster ain't there anymore because this is it. And it's gotten a heck of an upgrade. Ow. And now that I know about the storm missile trick, this should be a lot easier than it normally is. Ow, dang it. The problem is getting the storm missile off without getting hit by its attacks. There we go. That's gonna crawl all around this thing out here. Heck yeah. There we go. If you can't tell what's happening, it activated the fans on the walls and used those to blast its weird goop all over the place. I love the big slashes. Ow! I might lose this fight. Oh, I totally pressed the button. What the heck? I pressed it! Come on, Nintendo! I pressed the button! Winter's losing his skill. No, I'm not. This boss and the final boss always take me a couple tries, as well as the Storm Missile boss. But also, it was a latency issue, I think. My button presses are like 99% accurate, but sometimes they just don't press. Have you tried getting good? I've actually gotten better at this than I was the last time I played it. Not the boss, but the game in general. Oh wait, I needed to... Gosh dang it. Kinda real close for me there, buddy. I'd almost prefer that you use almost any other attack than that one. I don't think I can do a storm missile during these cutscenes. I wonder if it would be better or worse if Samus had a sword during those sequences. Dang it. I was trying to see if I could storm missile the legs, but it wasn't working. Aw, dang it. Trying to get through that one little hole is always tricky. Right into your mouth! We gonna have a double slash this time? Yes, we are! Ow. Oh, come on. That did a lot of damage, goodness gracious! That was close. I'm out of missiles. I dashed the wrong direction. What the heck? I pressed up, not left, but I guess it registered left. I guess I went under diagonal. And I ran out of missiles. Not that I necessarily need them now, but they certainly speed things up. I need something I can break to get more missiles. That was close. I wonder, am I wasting missiles by doing this? Oh, come on, man. That was certainly a waste. I must be wasting something, because I'm so low on missiles already. Ah, no double slash this time. Dang it, made me waste my last missile. There we go. I'm impressed with my ability to deal with that, because this space jump is... It's easy, but it's a little... you're basically playing Flappy Bird. It only just occurred to me that was Flappy Bird in a Nintendo game. Double slash time. Really hard to get the timing on that right if you're gonna put your face right in the middle of it, dude. I pressed it! And I swear I saw her do the swipe, too. What the... I should be able to beat this on the second attempt at least. What the heck, game? It's 11:30. I ain't got time for this. I'm pretty sure this is the last boss before final, too. At least the last big one. Did I swipe the other direction and still get it there? What was that? That was a good run. Alright, Flappy Bird time. Flawless! That's hard to do. Could never beat this game, so difficult. Did you try? I can't remember if you said you've played it before. I keep forgetting it's not good to charge while he's spitting. What? Ow. You tried, but being chased by the unkillable goobers put me into severe panic attacks and passed out. Yeah, alright, fair enough. At least now you get to see how it ends. Hey, I made the dodge without hitting his face this time. Oh great, more Flappy Bird. Flappy Chozo! Dang it! Thanks for the extra free shots. There we go. Come on, let this be it. My HP is so low. Come on. Come on! Gosh dang it! That might be all I need is just to take out that last hand. Ugh, that was not good. There we go. Come on. I need the wave again. Free shot, free shot, free shot. I kind of wish there were multiple animations for this, but oh well. There we go. Gotta be on his last legs for sure now. Ah! I should have done the storm missile. That bite is so damaging. I shouldn't have done the storm missile. I should have just gone for the free shot. I normally don't need to make this many attempts on this boss, I promise. Aw, wasted my missiles. Come on, man! Can you guys tell I'm getting a little impatient? I'm embarrassed! I shouldn't need this many attempts to beat this guy. Especially not on my third playthrough. Granted, I'm trying out new strategies, but still. They're supposed to be make things easier. Okay, storm missile on the legs, absolutely. It's a one-shot if I do that. And I can move while I charge it. Oh, come on. You're supposed to do the space jump thing, Samus. Woo! Dude got my voice to crack, that was so close. Oh, this again. Come on, man. Let me break your legs already. Samus feels more fragile with the Metroid DNA. She is, and that's partly because her suit was dismantled. They had to do the surgery on her before they could apply the vaccine and everything, right? So they took off the outer armor of her suit. And so it is canon that she is weaker right now than she has been in the series. And that's how it should have gone. Even the Metroid can't, even the X can't handle lava, I guess. Did you guys see how much HP I had at the end of that fight? I think I was only missing one energy tank. That fight went so much better on that last attempt. Break the cooling fans, I guess. And now I need to go back to Arteria. So can she still get out of the suit? Yes, she can. The suit... They've kind of changed how the suit works over the years, but the current version of the suit is that it is bound to her nervous system, and she can materialize or dematerialize it at will using concentration to keep it intact. And that's why the suit had to be surgically removed from her in Fusion, is because it is tied to her nervous system when it is active. And since she was unconscious, despite the fact that that should imply the suit would dematerialize, well, they had to remove the suit surgically. Sleeping in the suit would be a pain, right? Then again, who knows? It could be crazy comfy inside that thing. After all, she nearly never takes it off. Alright, more food time. Look at all that magma pouring out of there now. I don't know why I tried to jump into that. I briefly forgot I don't have the screw attack yet. You've had food and you've had liquid? That's good. So have I. Food's not all eaten yet, but I've got water here too. I should have just been climbing instead of trying to space jump my way across. Oh well. Wow, that's a tight window. Good thing I can do this. Did you ever get that Taco Bell? I did! I got it yesterday. The reason I waited so long was because, I had something Monday as well. I don't remember what. But Sunday we ended up having tacos at church. So, that held me over for a little while. Got to have Taco Bell's Dragon Fruit Freezy again. I'm so happy they brought that back. Mountain Dew has a Dragon Fruit flavor now. It kind of just tastes like Mountain Dew, though. Pretty hard to tell there's Dragon Fruit in it. Am I even going the right way? I'm just kind of going all over the place. I feel like getting through here was much smoother earlier. Okay, I need to get all the way over there. And I also need to get through this. I guess I'll just keep gunning it left. Oh wait, is that open? Yes, it is. Thank you very much, statue. I just thought to myself randomly, oh, I should play Blasphemous on here sometime. I don't know if that would be allowed. Because that game has some admittedly artistic leaning nudity. What is this? Interesting sound effect. An unknown resource has been acquired. You cannot use this item yet. Bummer! No early power bombs for us. Okay, we're almost there now. Sweet. Wait a minute. I mean, the game has spoiled some of the items all on its own, unfortunately. And you also can't have a Metroid game without power bombs. There we go. Screw attack at last acquired. And it's got the purple and blue instead of the neat green from Super Metroid. Oh well. Missile tank acquired. There are so many glass tunnels to use them in. I think there's only one or two that they work in, though. Because those glass tunnels, there's a lot of them, but these ones have been pretty reinforced. Also, I think at least one of them was already broken. Right as I remembered to eat some food during the loading screen stopped. Gosh dang it. That's weird that those were already highlighted this time. Alright, computer, what you got for us?
Uploading data.
Well done, Samus. You have stopped the planet from cooling. In addition, you have gained the screw attack ability. It will help you access previously unreachable places. You are far more combat ready than when you first arrived, but you are still not prepared to face Raven Beak. There is a very low probability of success in standing against him now.
Not gonna give me any more direction, computer? How's the microphone been, by the way? I just realized it's been at the side of my head for a second. If I move it a little forward, is this a little better for you guys? You can't tell a difference? Alright. Also, yes, Kaiju, I absolutely did. Alright, so this sounds good. Ow, why was the smoke still there? Oh, this is so satisfying. Two golden boys. They seem even more golden than the last one did, I think. Ow! This place is very cramped. One down, one to go. Yeah, storm missile's making this way easier. Instead of relying on parries, just storm missile these things. Oh yeah, that was almost flawless. So if you guys ever reach this part of this game, storm missile. It's way better than I thought it was. I thought the missiles it fired were weaker, but it's looking like that may not be the case. If I cut into my sleep time tonight, I might actually be able to beat this in one sitting. That would be awesome. And then I can just take a nap tomorrow if I need to or something. Especially with the air conditioning blasting so much. Problem is, how do I get out of here? Can I even get out? I can't! Thank goodness. And now I can do this! Finally! Break the teasing bridge! I can one-shot this guy! I can get this missile tank! I'm so fast now! And still buttery smooth. Ah, don't want that yet. Another boss already? I don't remember that. Or is this just what comes with having a better sense of direction? Is that maybe I'm not going for items as much as I normally do or something? Not realizing it. What do we got under here? My arm feels like there's something stuck to it, but there isn't. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, this thing. I always forget about this guy. This guy's also a pretty tricky fight. Can you guess what ability you get from this boss? An ability that I forgot I didn't already have. Oh, it does the crossway thing. What the heck? Didn't mean to roll into a ball, but okay. He has a strong butt, he does. Well, I think this is his face. But yes, his butt is very strong. Can I get over you, sir? Get away from those? Yes, I can. I'm out of missiles. There we go. Hey, first try this time. Sweet. Cross bomb acquired. Bet you weren't expecting that one. This ability's handy, but it might be one of my least favorite in the game. A powerful bomb whose blast extends in straight lines horizontally and vertically. While in morph ball form, hold R and Y to set. It's good for traversal and not much else. Silly. Yes, it is pretty silly. It's cool, though. I'll give it that. It's just not what I was hoping for. Ah, and there's where the cross bomb does come in handy. Now we get in here, open that broken door. Hey, our ship's up there. Hanubia. Food time. Choo-choo indeed. Got rain up here. Check them out. You see those guys back there, over there? I don't know if I ever noticed that before. We got spies. Now this one definitely looks breakable. Oh yes, I need this so bad. Bully the spies. I would if I could.
Uploading data.
This area, Anubia, is on the planet's surface. You finally made it, Samus. There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-parasites. But Ravenbeak is unlikely to sit idly by as this happens. He will try to escape once he detects the danger. Ravenbeak's search for Metroid DNA poses a threat to the galaxy. He will never give up. The odds are still not in your favor, but you must end things here. I am searching for his location. Return here later for an update.
Can do, computer. I'm still missing 2 items anyway. Two upgrades, rather. Let me up. There we go. Okay, literally nothing in this little space. Weird. Heh. Aw. Where is this gonna take us? Back down to Ferenia! I think it's a little bit of both, Kaiju. She doesn't get as many, probably, but also I'm not really going out of my way to find stuff because my goal is to beat this game in one sitting. And though I should technically be going to bed right now, I am so close to the end that I think if I give it another hour or two, I can do it. And then I can afford to take a nap tomorrow, so. Heck yeah. Wonder what that ship-looking, or gun-looking thing down there is? Wonder what they were discussing around that table. Yo, are these Chozo dogs? Look cool. Statues on the sides. Where I need to go? Where do I need to go? Acquired item. Then in here, it looks like. Oh, over here. Because I need to get up there. Access closed. That won't work. So yeah, I gotta find a way into these upper areas. Something with this, perhaps? There we go. Now we're in. Oh, come on. Ah! Kill all the goober bots that chase you? Not yet. There's one left. Actually, there's two left. There's one we haven't even seen yet. Why did I try going down? But now I'm faster in the water! Come on! Oh my gosh, I ain't got time for these. Yes! Guess I can only get one target on it. Can't hit it with screw attack. Got it. It looks like these wall... No, never mind. I was going to say they only shoot when I'm stationary, but that is indeed not the case. What a cross shot. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. That was annoying. I keep forgetting I need to break the thing first. Now I charge. This is interesting. It's quite the challenge they've made out of this. Ah! The loop around method. I need to wait for him to loop back up here. Beautiful. Can I get him in one go? I can! You think that Samus with all her powers from like Super Metroid can take out the boss? Maybe. She is stronger in Super... I think she was at her absolute strongest in Super Metroid throughout the entire series. She could certainly jump way higher in that game, I'll say that much. Wave Beam acquired at last, and similarly to the Plasma Beam, it just turns the beam purple. Gosh, I wish we had some cool oscillation effects or something, at least. But no, we don't even get the oscillation in this game. Well, they do have a little bit of a wavy shape to them, I guess. It's really hard to see unless you're following them with your eyes. That's pretty neat, too. A new charge look and sound. But instead, the beams just look like more flowy fireballs as opposed to the cool spinny wave we used to get. Wonder if phazon energy would hurt them? Maybe. Oh, that's a motor. Listen to that. Neat. Okay, wave beam acquired. Now that's not fair, dude. now I can break that. And go back up. If you beat it this week, next week is Prime, right? Yeah, I believe so. I'm gonna see if I can beat this tonight. We're very close to the end now. When is Prime in the story? It's right after Zero Mission, right after the first game. Ah, those guys take 2 screw attacks. Hey. Am I doing this wrong? This feels weird. Oh! Oh, but wait, I can't go that way. Weird that all the blocks are just revealed to me now. Hey, you get back here! She's still a baby bounty hunter in Prime. I mean, technically, no. Samus was the best bounty hunter in the galaxy before the first game. The first game is just her first mission for the Federation after becoming a bounty hunter. Buh? She's a lot younger. Maybe. Who knows? Each of these games could be over a simple 5-year period. Why is Samus so angry in this cutscene? You'll see. Why are your holograms so flickery, Ravenbeak? Do you need some technical help with that? Look at all the specimens, man. Bleh. That was scripted. I did not... I hit the button, but the timing was way off. You'll see, Kaiju. Feel free to take guesses at what's going on. You don't think my Switch likes this cutscene? Why do you say that? It's working fine for me. Also, it's an emulator, not my Switch, but... Do you have the Metroid Energy Steel now? I mean, I don't, but she does. Cutscene was kind of choppy? Oh dear. That must have been the stream, because it ran fine for me. Maybe she's evolving? Yeah, pretty much. Wow, I can't believe I avoided that. Watch out for that goop laser. It's actually jarringly powerful. Ow! See, I'm nearly dead because I'm dead because I keep getting hit by those lasers. That's what I mean by jarringly powerful. And I know it's not actually a laser because it's goop, but I don't know what else to call it. He's got other kinds of goo shots already. I'll skip this. Then again, you said it was choppy. Maybe I should have let it go. If I die again, I'll let it play again. Were you guys at least able to tell what happened? Yes? Kinda? Fair enough. As long as you can tell what's going on, it's not a huge deal. It is not one... It's a cool cutscene, but it's not exactly one of the best. I'm just dumb, so I don't understand. The power bomb Emmy showed up. Exploded the room. We survived, but barely, and weren't able to avoid the Emmy. And then, in Samus's attempt to escape the Emmy and stop it from killing her, she grabbed its spike that it tried to stab her with and absorbed all of its power. Ow! You're supposed to shoot that where I'm at. Okay, I need to stop talking. Super absorption powers! Check out that rubber all around its neck and collar. It's neat. Power bomb acquired. Ladies and gents, we are now in the home stretch. A devastatingly powerful bomb with a large blast radius. Hold R to charge, then press Y to set once fully charged. The explosion can also destroy power bomb blocks. Oh, we can just go out here. What a flash! Eye sensitivity warning. Also, check out these Chozo spaceships out here. I want one of those. I always loved forward swept wings. Well, you know what we gotta do here. Samus still have the ship from Fusion? Indeed she does. Can't believe they killed her old ship. Yeah, it kinda sucks. But to be fair, my favorite ship that Samus has ever flown was the one from Prime 3.
You have manifested a new power. The speed with which you siphon energy is undoubtedly Metroid in nature. The Metroid DNA inside you must have fully awakened, no doubt as a result of the many battles you have fought on this mission. This tremendous power is the last thing you require to confront Ravenheat. I have detected a fortress in the sky high above Nubia. You must be there. The time has come. Samus, fulfill your destiny.
Fulfill your destiny, he says. Odd thing for a computer to say. Thanks for the power bombs. Wonder if we'll get a sequel to Dread. We will! They've said they already kind of have... They've said this is not the end of Samus's adventure. Not just not the end of the series, but not the end of Samus' story. Can't even go through that door. That's a new kind of door. It's not a power bomb door. Those aren't a thing in this game, as far as I recall. So happy we get more Metroid games, right? Metroid is so good. After Prime, there was such a dry spell. Indeed. We don't count Federation Force. It's not. It's not much of a Metroid game, but it's not a bad game. We got a golden boy here this time. What you got for us, Gold Man? Dang it! I got the tells wrong. We gotta yank it this time! That threw me off the last few times I ran this game, but I remembered it this time. I wonder. I have no idea if that did anything to this guy. That was weird. Ow! That dealt so much. Oh my gosh! 2 energy tanks worth of damage! I keep hitting those slants in the ceiling and not jumping as high as I'm meaning to. That is really throwing me off. Because I can't tell that there's slants there. Not easily, anyway. That was a crazy dodge I just did. Oh, the slants! Stay up toward the middle. Let him fire first, then stay up toward the middle. That was weird. The heck? Eat the gold. Put those medieval kings to shame by eating the gold and surviving. Since Monday, you slept 136 hours? That is ridiculous. Alright, folks. This is it. This is the end game. Itarash. Check out this crazy elevator contraption. It's not a proper elevator because we're already on the surface, so check this out. It's a sky bullet! Why would they have a sky bullet to launch me into an orbital ship? I have no idea. Easily the strangest landing pad I've ever seen. A sky bullet. Is there a save point down here? There's literally nothing down here. Okay. So check out that... It's hard to see it, but check out that view outside the windows. It's looking a little bit Super Metroid-y out there. Albeit yellow instead of gray. Am I the only one that thinks this looks quite a bit like the weird squiggly barriers from Mother Brain's chamber? You'd think something serious would have happened to the ship after that. Yes, I did bloat it up. Ah, the classic Metroid elevator, at last.
Uploading data.
It appears your Metroid DNA has caused you to become a Metroid. Ordinarily, this would have happened immediately after the DNA transplant. Your Thoha genes must have slowed down the process. They were the only tribe capable of controlling the Metroids.
So we now have confirmation that Samus had Thoha genes, which adds to the theory that Grey Voice, her initial donor, was part of the Thoha.
Though you possess their DNA, you are not a Thoha. Your physical prowess suggests that you must also possess Mockin DNA. Metroids are programmed to identify Mockin as enemies. This suggests one thing to me. It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Ravenbeak's attack. His presence awakened the Metroid's killer instinct. Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. It can no longer be controlled. You are now a Metroid, Samus Aran. Your very existence poses a grave threat to the galaxy. However, there is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You need only use your new powers correctly. You have followed my instructions faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple. I consider your performance here on ZDR highly satisfactory. As I hoped, it has even awakened your Metroid powers. I was right to let you live during our first encounter. That one glimpse you showed told me everything. Submit and offer up your power. My plan is the only way to bring order to the galaxy. Fulfill your destiny, Samus. This is an order. Disobedience will not be tolerated.
It's time to fight Ravenbeak! And I don't remember exactly how this fight goes. It is tricky to learn. Ow, no, jump. Goodness, Samus, jump. There we go. I don't know if he's susceptible to those right now. That is a hard punch. It always takes me a minute to remember his attack patterns. very not good. Can I get rid of this, please? There we go. I always forget about that move, despite it being one of his strongest. What? Did I just dodge down? What just happened? Let me out of here, dang it. Well, I'm not winning this attempt. Not unless I get crazy lucky. Nope. Just realized you were wrong. Today is Saturday. You thought it was Monday, so you slept 136 hours since last Saturday. Yeah, the fact that you're completely losing track of what day it is not good, man. Alright, let's try this again. And immediately lose one entire energy tank. Gosh dang it. So you have been awake for just over a full day over the course of an entire week. Okay, he's now... I need to remember the punch! After you got off them, you were doing a lot of sleeping. I think I'm supposed to accept that invitation of his. Ow! Such a lunge. Haha! Aw, you faked me out, you jerk! I can't believe that worked. Haha! I almost missed it. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. Ah, I was airborne, so it didn't work. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Come on, I can do this. I can at least get to phase 2. Haha! Sidestep! Heck yeah! There goes his fancy tapestries. Ah, bro got wings! He flies now! And this is when things start getting even trickier. Ow. I can't remember this pattern. I'm pretty sure I just ducked under that somehow. Okay, I don't think the scatter missile is a good idea. That's a little better. If I could take advantage during his pauses here. I want this guy's arm cannon. Look at this thing go. Eh. That was beautiful. Come on, Ravenbeak. Last phase win. You've eaten all of my missiles, sir. If only you had something that would give me more missiles. I can't tell if I'm hurting him or not. I think I am. Albeit weakly. That was close. Can I powerbomb him? No, I don't think I'll have the chance for that. He's too swift. Ow! I might just need to go hunt down more missile tanks or something. I swear, there we go! Goodness gracious, man! There goes one wing! Check this out. Rips it off without complaint like a champion! This guy's terrifying! Alright, this is the really hard part. Oh shoot. Oh shoot! Ah! The fact that I ran out of missiles really prolonged that fight. Need more health? Nah, I can do it with that amount of health. Problem is, like I said, I ran out of missiles, and it prolonged the fight significantly. But with as late as it is, I don't really have time to go hunting down more. I gotta beat the boss, and then go to bed. Maybe I'll go hunt down more missiles if I run out again. Okay, he's not taking damage from that. He covers the entire arena with that move, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I need to parry that. Is he immune while he's red? He might be. I remembered a second too late. Wrong button. Dang it. I got lazy. Oh, come on. I need to stop reacting to everything with a jump. Again, huh? Alright, let's do it again. Ah, I pressed it too early this time. Stop for the night, go hunt them down in my off time. I don't wanna. I wanna beat this in one sitting if I can. Alright, phase 2 time. The hardest part about phase 2 is that there's nothing parryable. There's no way to regain equipment. I wonder if getting all 5 locks is actually more efficient in terms of missile use. It might be. That was unfair. Oh, I just wasted a bunch of missiles right into the wall. Missiles out. Charge beam time. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I forgot he still hits the floor with that. Ow. Not fair, dude. Woo-hoo-hoo! Other than how tanky he is, this is arguably the easiest phase in the fight. My hands hurt from holding this controller so long. Especially this bit. I have to hold it so tightly. Only have 19 missiles, man. Alright, the ping. I can do that again. Okay, that's what that is. Did that hit me? Whoa, I forgot he does that. And that was not a parryable. Gosh dang it. That is. Come on, Ravenbeak. I can take you. Just keep giving me parry options. Dang it, out of missiles again. Not a good time for that. Ow! This guy's speed booster is so swift. I should have parried that. Gosh dang it. Let me break it! I broke it. I got missiles. Not the button I meant to do, but oh well. Once again, didn't mean to do that. Oh gosh. Oh. I might need to hunt down more missiles. But I'm not stopping. I'll just take a nap tomorrow. Okay. I'll try to make this quick. Don't need that. Running out of missiles that often in the third phase is just not good. Whoops. I accidentally canceled it. Alright. Short food break during the loading screen. You guys couldn't hear it because I muted myself, but my body was trying to kill me again. Suddenly got the hiccups while I was still eating my rice. Now, I think that item to the right is actually really tricky to get. But let's go find out. So yeah, there's a little bit of a run that I gotta take, it looks like. Oh, this isn't the way to go, because I can't go back up through that door. Where do I go to get the run? It can't just be this, right? Oh, maybe it can. Okay, hold on. Ah, but I can't go back through there. Gotta keep making the loop. I think this one might be power bombs, too, rather than missiles. Anybody notice the subtle difference here? A regular bomb has a dot, a cross bomb has a star. Let me move my mic a bit closer. There we go. So that's that. That's the last item in Nubia. What can we find in Gabaran? Actually, there's quite a few things in Gabaran that I haven't broken yet, now that I think about it. Okay, let's see. There's an item right under me. Missile tank. That's good. Oh, come on. Oh. Is an item directly to the left of me, probably right there. Let me in the thing. There we go. Not there, huh? Oh, okay. That is still so satisfying. Okay. Looks like there's a decently long stretch of ground right in front of me here. Or not, or not. Haha! Can I reach the bottom before it runs out? I can. Huh. I don't think it... Well, I had to have known that was there, because I 100%ed this game at least once. There's the next nearest item, right there. In order to get there... Go down... Not that one. In here? No. And I still can't break that. Oh, you know what? That door's activation switch is in here. I just remembered that. Okay, so I need to go through this way. Loop around. Okay. Top off, because why not? Wait a minute. Gosh dang it, I can't go back down that way because of this thing. Ferenia? Alright, fine. I'll go back to Ferenia. Welcome back, Orange. Did you fall asleep? What happened? I'll be honest, I kind of forgot you were in here. You went silent for so long. This one's real tricky to get, but it'll be real helpful. Distracted by voice chat and Discord, that'll do it. No, I can't do it that way. But how do I do it then? Alright, I can shoot that. Okay. What? What the heck just happened? Oh, right. No. Not nearly fast enough. Thanks to these annoying things. Okay, let's try this again. Whoops, I accidentally canceled it. Ah. Oh, I should use a power bomb. Duh. What if I can use the power bomb? Rush into the next room. Well, that almost worked. I don't know if I'm gonna be getting that one today, folks. I ain't got that kind of time. It's real tricky. I'll go for that next. Though I think that's another power bomb, unfortunately. Hey, there's some missiles right here. Ah, but I have to go the other way to get them. Shoot. And this, does this go? No, I can't. Directions, man! Gosh dang directions, how I get in there? Hold on, hold on, hold on! I guess I should shoot that first and then loop around. Duh. Another missile tank. I really need a tenor. Ow! Hey, look at that down there. That'll help. As will that. Can I get that this time? Might be easier with the screw attack. How in the heck did I get it that first time? No. Can I? There is this here. Will this help? Oh, this will help a lot. Oh my gosh. The hard part's just gonna be... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I might have an idea. Ah, it didn't do it like it does in the Game Boy games. I was gonna see if it would break them from the side. How in the world? Am I missing something? Nope. I ain't dumb. Can I boost at a diagonal angle, perhaps? Whoops. Forgot to turn the thing on. I can! I didn't know I could do that. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not used to being able to boost at a downward angle at all, especially diagonal. Orange, if you can't tell what's going on, I fought the final boss, but I kept running out of missiles, so I'm going around grinding as much equipment as I possibly can. As long as I can keep my missile count, I should be good. I made it to Phase 3, even with that difficulty. It was mostly Phases 2 and 3 I kept running out of missiles. There we go. Don't really need the power bombs, but it'll help. Wait a minute. What have we here? One-way door up there. Let's see. Nearest items are that which I can't seem to figure out. That, which I believe is a power bomb. There's something here. There's something over there. There's something down here. It looks like, at a glance, the best route would be to go this way. Power bomb, called it. Now go upper to the right, or pretty much directly to the right. Somewhere around here. There's another item. That doesn't seem right. There's nothing else breakable in here. There's a speed booster block there. Why is there a speed booster block there? Is that related to the one on the left side, perchance? That one there? I bet it is. How do I get that, though? I don't think I have enough running space in any of these adjacent rooms. Maybe this one. Whoop. Forgot to charge it. Oh, come on, Samus! Aim! Gosh dang saw blades. Ah. Almost. I just hope this isn't more power bombs. Am I stupid? Oh, I can totally just run this. I'm an idiot. Aha! Stop it. Come on. There we go. 2 missiles after all that. I really need a lot more than that, game. Can I get more tenors, please? It's a crying shame this game gives you 2 instead of 5. And now down and to the right. I did not mean to do that way, but sure. Oh, did it the babies. Hey, power bombs. Sweet. Ow. Another tour. Not to be confused with another tour. Hehe. Y'all still there? It's hard to provide commentary when there's nobody talking to me. Still here? Cool. Theoretically, I should go back down to Dyren. Or go back up and try to fight the boss again. Gosh, this game is such a maze. Props to Meteor's team for making this game as good as it is, but it is such a maze. Ow. Oh shoot, I've kind of ended up going backwards, haven't I? Wait a minute. What's at the top of this room? Oh wait, this is... okay, never mind. That's a bit of a loop to get up there, though. Oh, but then there's that! That'll help. Alright, never mind. Backtracking. Loop around. Now I can go through here. What's to be found in here, I wonder? Not at all what I was looking for. I bet this goes where I thought goes where this is. Okay. I'll try something crazy dumb. Oops. Okay, doesn't maintain it through the slide. Got it. Nope. So how do I get a speed booster all the way down there? Not nearly enough space here. I think this is too much of a maze. I think I had the method, I'm just not sure on the angle of approach. It's getting late, folks. Almost 1:30. Yeah, that one ain't happening. Not tonight. What can I find down in Dyron, the most oversized place in the game? I am almost done, yes. I would be done if I wasn't running out of missiles all the time. With me being tired, it's gonna start getting tricky to keep track of his movement patterns. I need more rice. That'll help. Alright, 3 items over here. That's it. Wow. Way over on the other side of the map. Going left, I guess. Hold on. It's a little goofy that if they're out in the open, they just mark the item on the map instead of telling you there's an item there. Like with the big old box. Almost forgot about this one. Ah. There we go. Remember how I said we wouldn't be getting that one until later? That's how you get it. I don't know if you actually need the power bomb for it, probably not, but it does make things a little bit easier. Well, something broke under me. There it is. Now loop back around, get out of this cold zone. No, I still need to go this way. I've never broken that block, apparently. Ah, yeah, see, the monster's gone. One of the turrets is on the ground. That's what that boss was. Heck yeah. I should save quick while I can. Oh, I'm out of power bombs. Shoot. Huh. That was all of them. Alright, I'm gonna try making my way back up top. I didn't get too many upgrades, but hopefully this will somehow be enough to get me through it. If not, then I'll try defeating Ravenbeak without using the Storm Missile. See if that conserves ammo better or something. What's going on up there? Did I really never activate this? Are you kidding me? How did I miss a map room? Did I just run right on through it earlier? Then again, I think the power was out in this zone the first time I was in here, and I just probably never came back. That's funny. Still doesn't tell me anything about that area, though. I might be able to make that. It's gonna be close. Oh, so close. I can feel it vibrating when it's charged. Oh, that ruined it. That missed jump right there. Oh, come on. I think I can come from the other side, but... No, I can't. Oh well. That's another part. Energy part. I don't need energy parts. Wait a minute. Okay, we're good. I need a good stretch. Welcome back to the apparently underground jungle. Because, you know, all those underground places with bright sunlight. Well, there's those missiles there. That'll be crazy handy. If I can get my hands on those. Probably just couldn't reach the hole last time. 135, that's a lot better than, what was it, 91, 99? Oh, there's a few items around here. Can't go that way. Darn. Because there's one in there that I apparently never got. Well, there is one over here that I can probably get now. Or not. I need to go through Barinia. I come up here and maybe get one. Wait a minute. Okay, nothing hidden in this room, so it's gotta be in here. Up here. Of course it's a speed booster. Why wouldn't it be? Speed boosters love their puzzles! I ran too far. Dude, not cool. Okay, I think I know where I need to go now. Down here, and... Ah! So I do need to be, like, right here, then. Supposed to turn on your jets, Samus. There we go. More missiles! Exactly what I need. Then there's this thing that I never got around to getting. Dang it. Excuse me, sir, I need you to stop taunting me. Oh, you son of a gun. I keep accidentally touching the plant before I'm ready. There we go. An energy part. That was a waste of time, at least currently. Might be something up here. Power bombs. I don't need this many power bombs. What timing? It's getting hard to keep my eyes open. Ah, well. Back up to Hanubia. Let's see if I can beat the big boss this time. I really hope I can. I really want to be able to say I beat this game in one sitting. Man, 9-hour stream, almost an 8-hour recording. Goodness gracious, guys. This is my longest stream ever. I like that I bounced right over the top of that. Oh wait, I don't need to hit that yet. Into the bullet! The most terrifying elevator ride of your life. This feels like the Tower of Terror. And that looks like Doom. Doom Eternal, specifically. Actually, no, that might look more like Doom 2016 than Doom Eternal. Everything's at full. Save game. Yeah, no elevator music. Boot da boot da boop 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 boop. Sorry, I thought something was on my hand. Alright, let's do this Raven Beak. Another way to save missiles is don't use more than 3 reticles on this thing. Are you gonna do something other than that, dude? Goodness. Why didn't that kill it? I was supposed to kill it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know why that's not breaking it now. I am nearly half dead, and I've barely gotten any hits on this guy. Come on. Oh, that's the one move I was waiting for. I was starting to think he wouldn't do it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Gold can't hurt him, period. There we go. Dang it. I was thinking I'd have to get a shot off. There we go. Phase 2 time now, I think. Nope, not quite. Oh, that was the thing! Dang it. Is this phase 2 time? Heck yeah. I wonder what fighting Ridley would have been like in this game. Ow. Dang it. Being real clumsy about this, but just trying to be more efficient with my missiles. Get off some pot shots. Because if I can go into the final phase with more missiles, it'll make things a lot... Oh my gosh, dude. How did that not dodge? I was totally prepared for that dodge and it didn't work. That could have been the death of me right there. Oh, come on, dude. That was weird. Dang it. Why is he so tanky in phase 2? Ow! There's so little reaction time for that laser cannon. And the annoying thing is, that is the ideal angle to get missiles on him, too. Is that exact position. How much you want to bet Meteor Steam knew that? What? Dodge, Samus! Gosh dang! Dang it, messed that up. Not this time. Did that work? I couldn't tell if it hit me or not. Free hits, free missiles, heck yeah. I forgot to charge. Only 4 missiles for that? Hold on a minute. Is it really possible that the storm missile actually is weaker than regular missiles? Have I been being stupid this whole time? Storm missile was one of the first missile upgrades you got. Nah, I think it was the last one, actually. Oh, bruh, that's cheating. You can't stop your shot early and then move into my path. Ow! I was briefly distracted trying to read Kaiju's information. Sorry about that, Kaiju. Not your fault. Goodness. Oh wait, I need to save those. Ah, that was my chance. If I can break that orb, I can get more stuff and last longer. Ow! I forgot that's not his punch move. Oh, I hate the sun. That was close. Ooh, that was also close. Ah! Couldn't break it fast enough. And I jumped again. It's hard to tell the difference between his punch and his boost attack. Especially because the boost attack is so much faster. I can do this, though! Hopefully this is a final attempt. It's almost 2. That is cheap. Twice, really? My guy. Right, I should just be firing missiles at that thing. I forgot I only need 4. I keep screwing it up. There we go. That was close. So if I'm understanding Kaiju's statement right, it is more efficient to just use normal missiles. That was close. I almost pressed the wrong button again. What a cool shot right there. I'll always like that. Let's be honest though, coolest cutscene in the entire game is, or one of the coolest cutscenes in the entire game, is just Ravenbeak casually ripping his own wing off. Look at me go with these missiles. Woo! Ow. That was close. Come on, dude. I've used up roughly half of my missiles now. There we go. And yes, the homing function does make it a little easier, but it's also more wasteful. Doom Guy would be proud of that one. The wing ripping is a very Doom Guy move. Well, I parried it incorrectly, but I still did it. Haha! Oh, dang it. Got me that time. Dang it. Anybody see what's happening here? I'm doing it. Oh, I think that hit me. Oh, maybe not. That did. I wish I could dash through him instead of only through his moves, but... Oh, dang it, that got me. Gotta float this one. Hey! Oh, I totally botched that. I don't remember how these cutscenes go. Oh, again. Did you truly believe you could defeat me? You overestimate yourself. You no longer serve any purpose. Even your Metroid DNA is no longer necessary. Do you want to know why? She's choking. It is because I can now clone an army of the most powerful Metroid of all, Samus Aran. No one can stand in my way. Not even you. Foolish daughter, leave the galaxy to me. Close your eyes and rest. Power is everything. Ah, she's pissed! Ravenbeak, you coward, and your stupid potato ship! You're not making it out of here alive! Also, what a frickin' sick outfit! She green now. She joined Doom Guy and Master Chief in the Green Squad. At last. And yes, I did it. I did it. Finally. Right at 2 a.m. How did I know it would be at 2 a.m. by the time I did it? Check out the new Metroid suit. Heck yeah. Get your just desserts, Ravenbeak. Hope that goop tastes good. She Doom Girl now? Maybe. Aw, Phase 4? Not really. Eat Hyper Beam, Ravenbeak. I believe this is supposed to be the same laser beam from the end of Super Metroid. It's just pink this time. A laser beam so strong even the X can't handle it. would have been cooler as a Phase 4. I mean, technically it was. You just hold one button for it. But of course, we gotta get out of here. Wrong way, gosh dang it. No? Up? Am I stupid? Am I gonna die here? If I die here, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, here we go. It's not entirely clear what's breakable with what. We even got a Metroidy Morph Ball. Come on. Okay, I am still going the right way. I hate that the timer is beeping so much faster when there's still over a minute left. Come on, Samus, don't falter now. Get through the big door. And we're out.
So, you drain the ship of its energy.
Adam is still okay. This is the most mysterious part of the entire game. The X Quiet Robe. Yeah, Mr. Chozo's dead. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. Nobody really knows what just happened. But we made it out. And that was Metroid Dread, everybody. One of the coolest endings to any game ever. Also, what a great final boss. Popular theories on what happened with Quiet Robe there at the end. One idea is that perhaps the Thoha were also capable of mentally controlling the X, allowing Quiet Robe to control himself even in his X form, at least somewhat, and allowing him to manipulate the X to enter Samus, thereby calming her Metroid side. Or perhaps absorbing the X gave her the ability to control the Metroid side because of the Thoha DNA. Or I think there was a third theory. I don't remember what. Oh yeah, third theory is that Quiet Robe really was dead, but because the X absorbed him and all of his memories and knowledge, the X itself somehow gained that same wisdom and realized the best course of action would be to save Samus here for whatever reason. Maybe it was the last X in existence, and it knew it wasn't going to be able to make it out of there alive, so it was like, alright, screw it, you win. I'll let you win this one. Who knows? But yeah. What'd y'all think of Metroid Dread? I thought it was awesome first time I played it. It's got its quirks, got a couple downsides, but nothing too major. I think they did a great job. Very nice, yes indeed. The presentation! The best part about this game was the presentation. At least in the cutscenes and the boss fights. So cool! Can't wait for Prime 4 and Dread 2. Right? She went full Metroid that time? Exactly. Is that your first time seeing that, Orange? You did say you've seen someone play through it before, but you didn't say how much you saw. Yeah, Samus not only went full Metroid, she went mad. She was so angry. You hear her screaming as she was sapping Ravenbeak's energy. Man, Samus has never been cooler than she was in this game. Like, even in the Prime games with full 3D Samus, she seems oddly, I don't know, aloof in those games. Like, she's just kind of going with the motions. No major emotional output from Samus in those games. Even when she aims at things, she's very stiff, but in an unnatural way. Just following the poses she's familiar with. In this game, when she points her gun, you can tell how on guard she is. She is swift, she is accurate. You get to see her eyes at times, you get to hear her voice at times. The way they animated Samus in particular in this game was like, this is my Samus. This is a great Samus. So cool. Additional points. Our first game where we get to hear a Chozo speak. Our first game where we get to hear Samus speak actual vocal lines, if you don't count the non-spoken lines from Samus in Fusion. Actually, no. I guess Samus does speak in Other M. There is that. But, can we really count that? It was Other M. And Samus's dialogue was not great in that game. This game's Samus was polar opposite to Other M Samus in terms of attitude, as far as I understand. Another point, by the way, if you're keeping count, Samus had one mom and 5 dads. And all of the dads are dead. And the mom. Samus must either have the least or most daddy issues of any heroine ever. I love that look right there. She's like, heck yeah. Just over 6 hours. Gosh dang it. I could have had it under 6 hours if I hadn't needed to go hunting for missiles, which maybe I didn't need to, and I was just wasting them in the fight. But oh well. Alright, everybody. Oh yeah, I forgot we get some pictures from some of the other games and such. Man, Samus looks ripped in that one. She's got abs under her arms on her armor. There's Metroid Samus Returns. Very cool suit, albeit not my favorite. But it did look good. Just looks a little too smooth for my tastes. And I think you get more pictures if you beat it in faster times. Or with more items. Only 51% of the items? I think that's kind of a new record for me as far as the lowest item score I've gotten without intentionally trying to get a low item score. I think that's a new record. Usually I have at least 60. Wild. No wonder I was running out of missiles so much. Well, I feel like there was more I was gonna say, but it's not coming to me. But I need to get to bed anyway. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'm certain you enjoyed. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Ending rewards and what? Oh, heck yeah! What a cool picture, man. So yeah, those Chozo warriors we fought were actual Chozo warriors, but they were possessed by X. How sweet. We got to fight so many Chozo in this game. And there's our main menu. Anyway, thank everybody so much for watching. I'm sure you enjoyed that. You may find my YouTube and Discord in my Twitch profile if you're interested in my other content or in keeping in touch and keeping track. If you're watching this on YouTube, you may find my Twitch at TheWinterPrince52. Also, YouTubers, please leave comments. I love comments. Soon enough, we'll be playing Metroid Prime Remastered. Not sure if I'll start that tomorrow or in the middle of the week. Or, well, not in the middle of this next week, that's for sure. Maybe next Saturday. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's about everything. Thanks again, everyone. I love you all. And as Metroid says, I'll see you next mission. Good night.